much, bye. Welcome to the 2022 Asian Classic Powerlifting Championships in Dubai. My name's Christina Chamley and it is my pleasure to be commentating this session for you today. We're up for an immediate start with 110 kilos on the bar for the first lifter. In the 66 kilo class, we're looking at sub-juniors and Masters 1 in this first group. This is Hassan Al-Tami from Iraq. Opening squat. We'll have a look at the replay to see the depth.
The bar stay on one thing, same weight on the bar, back by the heavy.
So it was no lift on depth.
Same weight on the bar.
So Aiden Elamesov of Kazakhstan, 110 kilos also for his opening squat. As I mentioned, this session is the under 66 kilogram class men. We will be bringing to you all age categories across 3 separate lifting groups. The first group you will see will be Masters 1 and Sub-Juniors. So I think you're going to be able to tell who's who. Aiden, Kazakhstan, 110 kilos, is Masters 1. Big contrast there in the depth. And consequently, 3 white lights. We have welcomed 29 nations to this championship, which is quite the record number of nations, and it's been wonderful to have such a variety of lifters here. Incredible atmosphere, an enormous venue, lifting area and audience area, a very large warm-up area and extra training space, plenty of racks. So if you're ever thinking about including this as a goal for your lifting to come to Dubai for an Asian Championship, I would thoroughly recommend it to you. Here's Arafu Islam Said. From Bangladesh. Okay, a bit more weight being added to the bar now, 152.5 kilos for Mohan Raj S from India. India have brought an enormous team here. I think they've also got a conflicting championship on the calendar with Commonwealths. So there would have had to have been a choice whether to go to Commonwealth Championships or here. And a very large number have come here. So Mohan now opening on 152.5. As I said, sub-junior. All men weighing in under 66 kilos. Three white lights for Mohan. Bar goes now to 160 for Kirat Ishanov of Kazakhstan. Just to give you some context I'll be mentioning the Asian records as we go. Regarding the Masters 1.
Noted for Arab from India, lifted to follow Saudi Arabia, Ibrahim.
Sorry, I was just distracted by the jury. I'm just wondering if a lift has been overturned. As we watch now, Karat. Just watch the replay showing good depth, 3 white lights getting on the board. This is Ibrahim Sendoji from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. 170 kilos for his opening squat.
Bar is loaded for Ibrahim, lifted to follow the squat for Bahrain.
Just to give you a context there, in the under 66 kilo class of sub-juniors, we have a record, an Asian record of 215.5 kilos. Ibrahim there gets 2 to 1, gets on the board. Fahad Al-Gahinam from Bahrain. No, is that Bahrain? Yeah, Bahrain. Seeing some nations we haven't seen before on the international scene. And some lifters. So this is really interesting to get to know these lifters, watch their style, have a look at their strength and track their progress going forward from here. Many of these lifters, this is their first international. Good depth, looks solid. And it's 3 white lights. So I was saying, many lifters have not got a profile on good lift, as they've not competed internationally and there's no results there. They may certainly have competed domestically for some time. So next up, Aidan Lee from Singapore. Aidan has Aidan has a really impressive deadlift that I'm aware of. Come on, drink. Aidan Lee, 175. He will be our top opener in the sub-juniors, because we'll have a higher opener in a minute. Yes. Looks solid. Good looking opener for Lee. So Jackie Chan from Brunei. He's the powerlifting Jackie Chan. He is our top opening squat. He's a Masters 1, born in 1976. Weighed in light, under 64.31 kilos this morning. And he's opening on 180 kilos. Brunei, yep. Wow. Certainly not a conservative opener. 3 white lights, and he's prepared to work for it. Just for your context there, in the Masters 1, in the 66 kilo class, the Asian record is 197.5. So we keep our eye on that record, because I'm just wondering if Jackie Chan might give that a go. The 180 looked quite heavy, but I'm not familiar with him as a lifter, and I'm not sure how much more he's got to offer. It's certainly, he is up there. He's put in his nomination that he may go for that record, so it must have crossed his mind at some stage. Okay, Hassan Al-Tami from Iraq, taking that 110 again. He's just got to settle himself and put this in. Let's hope that was deep enough. Yes, it was. 3 white lights. Sure, we'll see the replay just to compare the hip crease to the knee. Hard to see with the black pants, but oh yeah, we can see the angle of the thigh there. So that's better, and he's underway. There are 6 guys in the sub-junior group, 3 guys in the Masters 1. And 20 kilos for the Kazakh. Master 1. 10 kilos more from his opener, and also a good lift. At these sort of weights, he's in the bronze medal position. I see there's some very sharp looking spotters here this afternoon. The spotter loaders, as always, are very central part of the championship, and I'm just so impressed with the spotter loaders in this session. Okay. The APF Championship Secretary. Said from Bangladesh. Good depth. It's a good lift. He's another one in this group with potentially a very exciting deadlift. And we've got quite the competition, I think, in the deadlift with these guys. Yeah. So 165 for Mohan from India now. Adding 12.5 to his opener. Just most likely out of medal contention in this group, but lifting very solidly nonetheless. Karat from Kazakhstan now, 170 kilos, safe in the silver medal position. Jackie Chan has put in 185 kilos for his second attempt. I don't think we'll be seeing a record attempt today with him. There's Karat. That's a good lift. 3 to 1. 3 white lights. 177.5 now for Fahad Al Gahim from Bahrain. He's in the hunt for a medal, definitely. Which colour? He is the middle weight of the next three guys. Heavier the one, lighter than the other. He may slip into bronze medal position if these second round of squats go as everyone planned. Good depth. Working quite hard there for that squat. It's a wonderful lift, and he's thrilled with it. So temporarily moving into first place now with Lee to come and Sendorji. Lee, 182.5. Both Lee and Sendorji's got 182.5. Lee is the lightest out of these three guys by a long way. He weighs 62.23. So what he gets, everyone else has to lift more then. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. So that's not a good look. I think he literally could not stand up properly, and he had to actually get off the bar, but he's made it very difficult for the spotters now. But just looking at the replay there, I think he couldn't have been able to pick himself up. He would have had to been spotted with his chest being picked up by the back spotter. So Sendorji from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. 182.5. Let's see how he handles it. with this lift, he can get himself in a bit of a good position going forward. I think it's good depth, and he was able to fight through, and he's got 2-1. So that is a really good lift, given that Lee missed it. So he hits the lead with Al Jahannam in second place, and Lee sitting only with his opener in third. Back up to the Masters 1 group, and Chan, 185. We did see how heavy it appeared, so I'm not surprised to see just 5 kilos more. I think he is the strongest of this three, barring any catastrophe. Great depth. Oh, he's really got to squeeze it up. A big smile. Super happy with that one. Gives me a wave. That's nice. He's having a great day already. It's really wonderful to see the lifters who are just so happy to be here. It is a privilege to do sport of any kind in the world, really. To train, keep training consistently. And it all costs a lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of energy. And then to come away for a championship, away from your home, with travel, accommodation, all the expenses, is an absolute privilege to be at a championship. And many of these lifters really show that in their demeanour here. Here we see Hassan from Iraq, 120. He missed the opener, remember? So he'd like to finish on 120 here for his squat. We'll watch the replay, and he's got 2 white lights, so one referee saw a depth problem, and I can understand that. But that's a good lift. So third and final squat for Aiden from Kazakhstan, 125. He will get the bronze medal in the squat regardless. Aiden, can he push through there? Yes, he can. Good lift. 162.5. Arafiu from Islam from Bangladesh. 162.5. We've already seen a couple of Bangladeshis. Seems to me a tall lifter. Be interested to see what his deadlift's like. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Oh, I really thought he had that. That was so close. Great fight. Watch this. Comes up, gets there, keeps pushing, no problem, and then it just all collapses. Mohan, India, 175. in 4th position. $10 kilos more than the second attempt. Keeps his eyes up and his chest up. Seems to work for him. No, unfortunately, it's a no lift. He got a depth call on one side. And, oh, yes. Yeah, that's short. I think we need to say no more. Karat, 177.5, Master 1. He will be the silver medalist in the squat. Trying to keep in touch with Chan. Oh, wow. That was a wonderful looking squat. As he battled through that. Pulls the elbows back at this point just to get that top of the body up. And great finishing squat there. Fahad. Bahrain. 180. 180. I've just lost my scorecard, but I think it's only 2.5 more than what he lifted. Maybe? It's hard to see. Yeah. Not much in the tank. See how he goes. Oh, yes! He appreciated the applause, but he told whoever it was in the crowd who was cheering him wildly to cut it out. Aidan Lee, 182.5. Let's see him take a second attempt at it. Aidan. Born in 2004. Quite light, 62.23 kilos this morning. Oh, much better. Marvellous. You just got a speaking to from Hani Smith, Category 1 referee and chair of the technical commission, to take that pendant that he was having in his mouth during the squat out. Perhaps a safety issue. I think it's fair enough. So now we have Ibrahim, 185 for his final squat. Again, very small jump, going from silver to gold medal. Oh! Oh! Oh, disappointment. I think his coach is going to go straight to the jury. I saw him run off. Not sure. I don't see anyone approaching the jury. Okay, Jackie Chan, Masters 1, 187.5, leading all the way. Oh, yes, I see those coaches asking the jury. We may get a new decision. We'll wait for that. 187.5. Jackie Chan only taking a 2.5 kilo increase from that last attempt. Feeling it's not worth it to put any more on. Let's see how this feels. Yes, all together. It's a good looking lift and it's 3 white lights. He's absolutely thrilled. He loves it. Absolutely beaming. So we swing straight into the second group. As I explained, we'll have 3 groups here. The second group's the largest. It's the juniors in the under 66 kilo class. I guess you can imagine that this is a popular weight category in Asia and very competitive. So this will be interesting to see how the guys go. As always, we start with the lightest weights on the rack. And it keeps progressing, the weight goes up. Nektar Majid from Iraq, 155 for his opener. These are juniors. I think he found the depth. Yes, he did. 3 white lights. That's great for him. So with the juniors, let's have a look. In the squat, I believe the record's 225. No. Oh, that's a sub-junior. It is 225. Whoa. Lovely and strong. 155 also. For the Kazakh lifter, Abdurakhim. Yeah, so 225 was set way back in 2014 by Vicky Aryanto from Indonesia. That was at an Asian Pacific Championship we had in Australia in Melbourne. Yeah, I was there. Can't remember the lift. So 225 just for your reference. So Kang Yun Kim, 3 white lights for his 160. Twelve lifters in this group. We're obviously starting with the lightest openers. We make our way up. Who are the ones to watch? Let's have a look. I think Tristan Ho from Singapore, as we just see Lokesh from India squatting 160. No problem at all. And Leung from Hong Kong, 165. Bit by bit, this bar's going up. So Tristan Ho, he put in some nominations, just placeholders really. So if he's to be believed, he's going to have a fantastic day. Leung Weighed in at 63.39 this morning. Born in 1999. Good. Easy.
Good lift. 167.5.
Easy for him.
That's Elf. 11.
Okay. Is it
Loaded.
Intush Kewachai. From Thailand. 167.5 kilos. Also born 1999. Yeah, I thought he's not the lightest. There is one lighter who weighed in, but he's very light, 62.2. A lot of speed there, as you plainly saw. And 3 white lights for him. Ramzi Alomari from Iraq. Born 2001. Weighed in at 64.9 kilos. 170. He is getting up there. Great depth. Got that quite wide stance, enabling him to hit the depth in the bottom. Great mechanic for him. Just watch his side on, and he can get there no problem. The gap's wide enough. Puts himself down in there. Chest actually starts to move a bit first. Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan, Toktobolatov, 180. I don't think I've seen Kyrgyzstan already this competition. We've had a lot of Kazakhstan, of course, but Kyrgyzstan I don't think we've seen already. Yesterday and today. So welcome. One of the 29 nations representing here. Born 1999 as well. Solid. Yeah, it looks good. Samuel Kwan from Singapore now, same weight. He's younger, born in 2002. He'd be 20, I suppose. Wonderful opportunity at 20 to come away. Do your lifting in Dubai. Yes. And quite the smile as he comes up. Notice the lifters are being asked to come into the platform from one side and exit on the other. It's not normal for most of us. So you've seen most of the lifters turning around to come back. But anyone who's ever competed realises what happens is you end up with a lot of people at that entry and exit point, coaches and lifters and other handlers. So this is actually a reasonable idea, I feel. It's just everyone's got to get used to it, that when they come off, come from the lift, is they go off on the opposite side to the way they came in. So here's Murata from Japan, 190. We're up there at the pointy end now. He is one of two who are taking 190 as the opener, and Ho will take the 210 as the opener. So big difference there. But Murata first, he's the lightest out of himself and Wang. Let's see how he goes with 190. Get this on the board. Yeah, so much of what follows hinges on this first squat with these very competitive weight classes. So having just done that, Wang still will sit behind Murata just on body weight if he gets this. And then the pair of them have to watch 20 kilos go on the bar for Ho from Singapore. So Wang's really got to not think about what Murata just did and what's going on. He's just got to do his lifting. Yes, that's a really good looking squat. So, Ho now. $210 kilos for his opener. So that's not bad. 210. And born in 2002. Weighed in at 64.79 kilos, in case it matters. Oh! There you go. So very strong. Ho swaggers off. And he's got 225 kilo record that I think he might have a look at. What do you think? As we make our way into the second attempts, it's 157.5 kilos. Usually. The squat card is saying 157. Right, now it's been changed. It's 157.5. So we've got to get that weight on there. So guys have got it on. There's the little plate to make it the 0.5. And I can tell you a jury member got up and had a look at both sides just to make sure there. It's only 2.5 kilo increase. He was very happy with his opener. Let's see how this moves now. Yes, good depth. I think she'll be happy with this. It's 3 white lights. Yeah, he barely glanced at it. It's a good lift. So 165 for Kim from Korea. 5 kilo increase on the first attempt. Born 2001. Just a great mix of nations in this group as I look over it. Yeah, good depth. Looks great. Only 5 kilos more than the opener and did a really good job with that. So now Abdurrahman Abdurashidov of Kazakhstan. 165 for his second attempt. Now he's the youngest in this group, born in 2003. Not that that matters, but it's just interesting to see the age range in the juniors. Certainly got amazing strength for his age. I'm guessing he's 19 or so. 19? Yeah. Be 20 next year. You know, 19 years of age, you don't weigh 65 kilos, and yeah, it's a good squat. Lokesh from India, 170. It's an extra 10 kilo to his opener. Oh, what a pity. I really thought he had that. Let's see what happened. He was going so well. He got to there. Somehow, he just completely came back down again. And then he crashed a little bit into the upright, so that was an unpleasant experience. In Tush Kuwicha, Thailand, 175. 7.5 kilo increase from the first attempt. He attacked it and he got 3 white lights. Very happy with that. I just saw Prani Pascoe in the audience applauding. She lifted for Thailand on the first day. She is Australian, lives in Australia. Thai nationality as well, I suppose. And lifting for Thailand at the moment. And Masters 2, won it all on the first day. Here's supporting Leung, 182.5 from Hong Kong. He said it's easy. He got the lift 2-1. Dr. Josephine Ip, I can hear, is his platform coach. I'll tell you what, he had to look. He looked at the lights to see what he got. Well may he look. I'm thinking he knew that was a bit high. Right, Ramzi Alamari from Iraq, 185. $15 kilos more than his opener. So it's work time now. The opener got him on the board. Now it's time to get some total. There, very good. Comes up. 3 white lights. Wonderful. Given it's a 15 kilo jump. plenty deep. Toktobolotov of Kyrgyzstan, 190 kilo, 10 kilos more than the opener. Just staying in touch here, trying to hold on to those leaders who are in the 200s. There's 3 of them. Super wide. It nearly worked. No, you can't stand up when you're like that. It nearly worked. It allowed him to get down. Yes, it was depth. And just didn't have enough momentum coming up to get up in that midsection. And Kwan of Singapore has put 192 on for his second attempt. But it's a 10 kilo jump to the next guys, 10 kilo minimum jump to the next guys, and 30 kilos jump to Ho. So it's hard for Kwan to bridge that 10 kilo gap. And he's just doing his thing. He's got to do his thing. And just keep working. We have seen before that sometimes the top lifters make a mistake and it opens the door for that person who is hovering in the 4th position. He looks up and it pulls him up. Got 3 white lights for 192.5. So he just has to stay in touch just in case something unforeseen happens to the top guys. I'm not talking just in the squat. I'm talking in the total as well. And of course, he's just trying to lift as much as he can. This is the occasion to do it. Really put on a good performance. Murata, Japan, 202.5. And Wang is matching that as well after him. Both started on 190. Both taking 202.5. Murata's the lighter lifter. Yes. That was a great looking second attempt. So he's away with it. Wang now gets a chance at the same weight. Yu Cheng Wang, Chinese Taipei. Just check the replay. Yeah, okay. So he's got the lift. It's 2-1. And very happy with that. Don't know why he got the yellow error card from the centre ref. So here's our top lifter far and away in the juniors. Ho from Singapore, 222.5. It's a 12 kilo increase. 12.5 kilo increase from his opener. Very aggressive. Oh, fail. So the Honey Smith tells him to stay with the bar, as I've been saying all day. If you physically can, stay with the bar. The spotters, it is extremely difficult and dangerous.
170, 170.
Sometimes you get caught in a position that you just can't get your feet underneath yourself properly to stand up. That's understandable. But where possible. Anyway, he was very apologetic, and Ho apologised profusely when Hani said that to him, that he'd done that, and this is good respect that he showed then. Majid, Iraq, takes us into the third round of squats with these juniors. 170. It's going to be a popular third attempt. I think there's at least 4 who are trying it. Let's see Majid. Oh, wow. Great fight. Was it deep enough? Yes, it was. And that should please him when he sees it. Yes, I give it. And he really hung in there. You can see the spotters rush to grab it, but he had it. Kim from Korea also taking the 170. Oh, wow, that's a great looking lift. It's clean and smooth. Yes, well done. 3 white lights. Great to watch. So Lokish tried this on his second attempt, missed it. 170 now, again. I recall thinking he nearly had it. So he's felt what it feels like. So maybe... Oh, wow. Okay. Is that all right with the refs? Yes, it is. It's 2-1. Good lift. So that's great. Abdura Shidov. 170 for the final time here. Let's see how he goes with it. The youngster, oh, yeah, our rack is on the move. That plate isn't adjusted, positioned properly. 170, youngster, shouldn't say that. Oh, well, they're all juniors. Drops down fast. Good work. And it's a good lift. They all got the 170, all 4 of them. What a great result. Kewachai from Thailand is going 180. He wants to push up a bit more. settle in about 8th position in this group. Holds that breath a long time at the top. No lift.
2 to 1 lift. 190 on the bar.
2 to 1. So just look at the replay here. We'll check on depth.
Bar is loaded.
Oh.
Next lift is
There we go.
100 back.
Yeah, fair call. Leong, one of two who are taking 190 for the third attempt. The Kyrgyzstan is also taking it. He missed it the first time he tried it. So Leong, this is his first look at it here. Oh, again, he can't stand up from that position. The weight's too far behind him, and he's very respectfully thanks them because there's just nothing he could do there. Hani still speaks to him, I think, and he tries to explain himself, but he accepts it. I mean, just when you look at it, he can't stand up. They're going to have to pick him up as well. So Toktobolotov of Kyrgyzstan, 190 for his second go at it. I've got a feeling from where Hani's sitting, he's actually announcing the platform. He's got a spotter and a ref sort of obscuring his view a bit. He may not be able to see the lifter completely clearly. 190 for the second time. Oh, squeezes that up. 3 white lights. He's very happy. He tries to go off the wrong way as well.
2 more pins to make changes for the third group. 2 more pins.
Yes.
And the bar is loaded for Ramsey.
So Ramsey Alomari, 192.5 for his final squat. He is really getting up there. You know, we're going to see more of him hopefully on these internationals. I'll look for him next year. But he's the sort of lifter you want to watch him progress. Pulls those elbows right back. Great depth. Oh, so close. Again, his elbows and his arms could not get back to him. And very disappointed with that. As you can see, they pulled the bar back, and you can't stand up like that when you're down in a squat position. Samuel Kwan, Singapore, 200 kilos. Running fourth, staying fourth. Just a smidge off the medals. Definitely pumped to be here. Having a great time with this. Wonderful to see. So pumped up. Thoroughly enjoying it. Good on you. Super to see personality Let's go. Oh! Wow, he says, wow. I did that. Yes. Good stuff, Singapore. 3 white lights, Kwan. Magic stuff. Super deep. Oh, bet that felt good. An almighty roar from the audience. He was just so positive from the start. It's interesting when you reflect back how he came onto the platform. Okay, Murata, 207.5. Bit of pressure here. As Wang's called for the same amount. Murata's lighter. But nobody wants to settle back on their second attempt of 202.5. So still the pressure's there.
No changes for the third group.
Here he goes. Big lift, this one. Oh, come through. Okay, how do the refs see the depth? Yes, it's good. Super happy with the 207.5. Chinese Taipei now. Wang. In third, staying on third, but the number's important for the total. He's accepted his fate with the medals in the squat, but remember the total. Every kilo's going to count for a few of these guys. This is a really big moment for him. Oh, his coach called him up. Oh, it's 3 white lights. Coach knew where it was. Good lift. Was just enough. Okay. 222.5 for Ho. Can he get off what he must feel 210 is a bit light to come away with his squats with? He really rather came away with 220s plus and just couldn't get it together on the second lift. Got the aggression going, that's no problem. Yes! Oh, I think he's got it. Certainly has. Yes, 3 white lights. He got the 225. And that concludes that group's lifting, the juniors, as we go straight now into the open class. Remember them? It's not all about the juniors. The open class has 12 lifters. There's 2 Thailand, Irani, 2 Japanese, Bangladesh, a Singapore, Chinese Taipei, a Kuwait, Korea, Oman, and UAE. So there you go, a really big spread of nations in this group. The only double up is 2 Japanese and 2 Thai. So open class, under 66 kilo. This is fiercely competitive. Let's have a look at these guys. Ali from Kuwait, 175 to get us started.
Time.
He did not get the start command before the buzzer went off. What a pity. He's
Tolentino.
given, his coach is going to the jury.
5, same weight.
The jury's explaining there's a clock there. It's a pity. Disappointing to start your squats like that. Just got to get on with it. Move on. Right. So there were a couple of there were a couple of extra guys nominated who are not here for whatever reason, didn't make weight or didn't arrive or whatever happened. So we're down to 12, yes, in this group. There's a few we're very interested to watch. I mean, we're interested to watch all. But in terms of potential records, some interest. And I'll get those records for you. Here's Tolentino from UAE. Whoa! 175, no problem. So some information for you. In this open age category, in the under 66 kilo class, the squat Asian record is 247.5 kilos, which was only set this year in June in Sun City. That was a magic event. If you ever get the chance to go there, that's a great event. And that was Shibuya from Japan. Now, let's have a look. Yuta Ito from Japan now, 180 for his opening squat. Yes. Very safe opener. Oh, good work. So with that information, 247.5, you're going to see there's an Irani there, Irani, I should pronounce, Irani from Iran, who I would say is very much going to give that a look. He's come here. Yeah, this record is not long set. This is how fierce and competitive this age and weight class is. And Baba Hamadi of Iran is going to have a go at the record. But first, let's watch Yu from Korea, 182.5. Oh, smooth as you like. Just quiet, in control. 3 white lights.
My guys are just next to each other.
So, next lifter is from Oman. It's Hilal Yawaya Al Qiyam from Oman. 190 kilos for his opening squat. Yeah, good depth. Oh, wonderful. That was a nice looking squat. So I haven't got a lot of information about these guys because I think quite a lot of them perhaps haven't competed internationally. But who I have, I would talk about with you. But Lin from Chinese Taipei has got 192.5 for his opener. And as good as that is, there's 5 guys who are going to open over 200. Oh, fast, and he got up with it. So that worked. Jian Wadud from Bangladesh, 195. We're edging closer to the 200s. They're coming next. And these guys are sitting off the pace, but nonetheless some very good numbers here. Wadud, Bangladesh. Just took his time coming out. Hopefully he'll get the start within 20 seconds. If he can just get out of the racks. All right. Get settled. Yes. He's been given the lift, 2-1. Eric Smolders, Thailand, 210 on the bar for Eric. Born 1989. Oh, here's Eric. I saw him in the hotel several times. Yeah, he lives for Thailand. I think he said he he would live there. Well, not necessarily, but I think he lives there. Lives there. Has an American accent to what I could hear. 210. Oh, good. That's nice. Wonderful lift, Eric. Yep, happy. Ong, Singapore, 212.5 for his opener. With 3 lifters to come. Him and Kawashima might have a bit of a battle together. That was easy on. So Tatsuya Kawashima, 215 kilos, is next. So let's see how these two guys battle it out for the silver, the bronze, or nothing. 4th. Kawashima. Yeah. Oh, he sees a problem. He's got a problem. Racks are supposed to be at a certain height for him. So where's the fault?
Stay on the list. Your time. Your time. You cannot change it. On the list is stay.
Okay, on the list it was there. They got changed for him. He'll probably get the start. Here it is. It's fine. just a little unsettling. Oh, wonderful. Very powerful.
237.5.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Start from Thailand.
So he's got to make the adjustment on his card so that that doesn't happen again. Here's the second Thai lifter. Sanumang, 237.5. Oh, the Japanese team are over there at the good lift table trying to sort out what number they meant. Senyumong. Yes. Incredibly strong. 237.5. He's just hanging on. Baba Hamadi of Iran coming out next with the biggest opener, 245. So very close to the record even. Now, when Baba Hamadi went to Sun City this year in June, he squatted 242.5. So it follows very much that he could put on the 245 here today, ready to open on that. And, okay, Iran, there's a lot of Iranis in this room, and they are very vocal. Yeah, fiercely competitive, these lifters. Wide stance. 245. Good depth. 3 white lights as they see it. You have a look at it from here, but no question. So let's see what the attempt will be to come in. Here's his coach coming to good lift to give the attempt card. So we wait with bated breath to see what goes on next. As we swing into the second squats now, Ali from Kuwait, 180. He missed 175. Interesting move to go to 180. Huh? Oh, he timed out. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, he did. I think he's thinking, well, let's just assume I got it and let's move on. Oh no, he's in plenty of time this time. And now he's got to assume he did the 175 and he's ready for 180. Oh! Good work, Ali. So all has been forgiven. He's on the board and he's even made up for lost ground. 185 now goes on for Jesus Tolentino, representing UAE. $10 kilo increase on his opening attempt. 3 white lights, good lift. Ito from Japan was put 10 more kilos on from his opener to take 190 to get him into his second squats. And pushing up now. Yes.
Good left, 192.5 from the bar. Rex 9. For you, of the unit from 1 to 12. Bars loaded.
You from Korea now, 192.5. 10 kilos on the opener. Fairly popular increase. Solid.
Good left, 200 kilos on the bar. For you.
200 even on the bar for Al Qaim from Oman. Again, 10 kilo increase on his opener.
Bars loaded.
Born 1991 and weighed 65 kilos on the dot. Yeah, that's good work. He got the lift. One referee gave a depth. Red.
Chinese Taipei. 207.5.
Yeah. You could see how it happened.
Bars loaded.
So Lin from Chinese Taipei, 207.5. Wadud will also take this weight. So they're having a match up. Ooh, had to work for it. But making up for lost ground, he opened a little lighter than Wadud. So he put the 12.5 on there and has made up for it. Oh, oh! the spotter touched the bar.
222.5.
Let's have a look if it started to go down. I know it was lopsided for sure, and the spotter got nervous. I don't think it went down before the spotter grabbed it. The jury are having a good look at it, I can tell you now. They are watching their screens on their tables. No one's moving. I think it's going to stand. Eric Smulders, Thailand, 222.5. One of two guys taking this. Ong from Singapore will also attempt it. So it's getting right up there. Yes. That's a great lift. Ong now has to come out and attempt it. Then the next lifter, Kawashima of Japan, will attempt 225. And we're still not at the top. So the news is that Baba Hamadi has put in 250 kilos for the record, the attempt at the record. We'll see that shortly. It's coming up. Ong now, 222.5. Yeah. Really good lift. Now, Senamung put in 248 after his attempt, and that was in response. So Kawashima, 225. For third position. Just pushing up over Smulders and Ong. Go into third with this one. The first lift looked amazing. Looks good for it. Whoa! Wonderful squat. Pumped. Yeah, hard work. Sticks the tongue out. Oh, hard work. So Senimong put in this record, this attempt at the record, which is kind of a, a little surprise in the respect that it kind of appeared maybe it was going to be all Baba Hamadi for records. But Senimong opened on 237.5, got that, and has more or less put 10 kilos on it. Very reasonable. I sort of recall, I thought the 237.5 was pretty heavy, but it's just my memory. So 248 may be a bit of a test here. But anyway, Baba Hamadi had put in 250. So he gets a chance to take it back again if Senimong gets it now. And of course, this is only the second squat. So let's see how Senimong handles this. Whoa! Marvelous. That is wonderful. He does sort of a dance as he comes off. It was a skipping dance. So for the moment, he's got the record. It could be the shortest record. No, it won't be the shortest record in history. This happens all the time. But it could be a very short record, short held. Or it may not. But Baba Hamadi has to squat 250 to get the record back. And first place. So is he ready for this? That's an extra 5 kilo on where he opened. The question in my mind, is he ready? Top squat in June was 242.5. Yeah, this is heavy for him. Don't mistake it. He wants it! That's the Asian record back. So, yeah. Excitement. We are going into the third and final squats now in the open division. The bar's got to come down to 185 kilos for Ali from Kuwait. It's just 5 kilo more. He's lifting very well. The last lift was really good. It was also his first lift. So I'm feeling confident for him about this. Well said. Woo, he says. That was interesting. That experience. He worked so hard. Let's hope it didn't take too much out of him. Tolentino, 190. Just 5 more than last time. Hasn't put a foot wrong here today. Gets in there. Oh. No lift. Settles with 185. And since he's lighter than Ali, he will finish in 11th position and Ali in 12th. Oh, that may not be true. Ito from Japan is also going for 195 now. Oh, sorry, 195, yeah. So those two guys, that's where they're sitting, 11th and 12th. Now, Ito, 195. Trying to move from 10th to 9th with this one. Just see if he can grab as many kilos as he can. He started at 180. Yeah, it was good work, and it was 3 white lights. Sincerely happy about that. What an opportunity in front of this audience and these referees to put on a big lift like that. Al Qayyam from Oman, 202.5. It's ranked 7. Where's he now? Clock's down to 20 seconds. No Al Qayyam. No, not coming out, is it? I don't reckon he'll make it now. So that's that. He's not taking this attempt. So he settles with 200 then. Just getting a bit of extra rest? I don't know. You will try the 202.5. And he's trying to move from 10th to 7th with this move. It's just nice to make up any place rank that you can as a sign of progression through your lifting. Korea. Oh! Ha! Happy. Ah! Very happy. Ah, that was great. Watch this. Great depth. Gets through there. Comes up and goes, ha! I did it. That's great. He gets to have a little rest, then he starts to warm up for his bench press. Wadud is going to attempt the 207.5 again. Missed it on his second attempt. This tries to get him from 9th to 6th. Just pushing up, pushing up. He had always intended to lift this. So, a bit disappointing to go home without it. I just think that rack height looks uncomfortable for him. Good. Looks good. Yes, it is. He got 2 white lights. I think he just stood there wanting to ask the centre ref why he gave him a red 4. Centre ref's got the purple tie on, and the purple tie indicates that he does not speak English. He knows English for the commands. That's his English that he's prepared to talk to you about. But he can be a referee with that. He's a world-class referee, but it just tells everyone he's not speaking English and cannot be jury member obviously. Need to be talking a lot. So here we go. Lynn, 2:15 for his final squat. Trying to get into the 6th position. Oh, bad miss. And he stayed with the bar. Somehow he stood up from underneath that. Well done, Lynn. Watch that. Gets nowhere and absolutely concertina's down. Chest falls down. Gets a real stretch before the spotters can lift him up again. To his credit, he didn't make it worse. He just stayed in position. So, Ong, what have we got? 227.5. He's muscling up, sitting in 5th at the moment. If he got this, he'd be in 3rd, but we've got a long way to go with all these good lifters in front of him, so it doesn't really mean that much. Fast down. Oh, wonderful lift. 3 white lights. That flew. Now, that's a slow-mo you're watching there. So, how does Eric finish this squat? With 2:30 attempt. Also, Kawashima is attempting 2:30. Eric is lighter in body weight. Eric can muscle his way into the bronze with this. He absolutely can. This is an open door. This is a chance for the bronze in this highly competitive weight and age class. Oh, Eric. That was magnificent. Yeah. Wow. He bounced, jumped high. Oh, he's still going. I can see him out the back there. 2:30 also for Kawashima. But being heavier, best he can do is 4th here. It's only a 5 kilo increase on that second attempt. I'm saying that because it just seems to trouble me because I think Kawashima was capable of even more. Obviously, he's got to get this first. Oh, I don't know what happened there. He sort of got halfway down and decided he's going to squat it from there. Don't know whether it all got out of alignment or body just went, not today. Yeah, interesting. Not a chance. So he finishes well out of medal contention. Eric sitting there happily in the bronze medal position. Eric Smolders of Thailand. And now also Senamung from Thailand going 2:55 for that record. 2:55.5. There you go. It's one of those odd numbers. I got a feeling that Senamung just had a massive congratulations with Smolders whilst he's about to come out here and make a big old attempt on that record. Good dad! Oh my goodness! He's done it! So stoked. Eric and him are doing some sort of male dancing, jumping, congratulations thing out there. So, Baba Hamadi, did he ever envisage this happening? He, to go home with this actual record, he needs 257.5. Surely he didn't think he'd have it all the way himself. But the pressure that Senamong has put him under. And it is going to test him. He is at his limit with this. Oh, no. He couldn't get up. He actually comes away without the record. And Sunimong snatches the gold and the record. Marvellous. Absolutely thrilling session. I hope you enjoyed that. That was so great. The competition. Sunimong first, Baba Hamidi in silver and Smolder third. Next up's the bench press. And we're back with Aiden from Kazakhstan opening the bench press on 75 kilo. Ultralight. This group is the Masters 1 group. So if you recall what's happening, we're doing it group by group in the same weight category, and this particular group's got the Masters 1, 3 of them, and the sub-juniors, 6 of them. I see, though, that Al Tami of Iraq has crossed out. Now, I thought I saw him come into the audience and go to a coach or a team member, senior team member, and he looked like he was walking quite poorly. And from his demeanour, I just thought, okay, I think this guy's injured and he may not be able to go on. And it may have been Al Tami now that I look at this. He was definitely young and light. It would be him now I'm thinking about it. He was only a lightweight guy, young guy. So I think he must have got injured in the squat. And he's not going to participate any further, which is unfortunate and a shame for him. Saad from Bangladesh, 80 kilos for his opener. The sub-junior males, the sub-junior males have a lot of potential with their muscle development, their strength development, obviously, just from a maturation perspective and being male, what happens to the male body and its potential to grow at this age and strengthen, and how long that window is open for much more significant gains than maybe some others. But where I'm going with that is that some of these lifters are on the front end of that development and some are a year or two into it. So you see this range of strength. $90 kilo for Mahan Raj from India. Mohan Raj. I'm trying to learn pronunciation. Good.
Good lady, load about 92.5. Al-Tamay Hassan of Iraq.
Al Tami, Iraq, 92.5 kilos. In the squat, he came 6th. I don't think he's going to come 6th in the bench. I think he's got a bit more in him in bench. I think in the deadlift he may also come 6th. Looks Very straightforward.
Good lift, 9.5.
Aidan Lee now from Singapore, 97.5 kilos. So we make our way through these opening bench presses for the sub-juniors and the under 66 kilo class. Just as a reference for you, 148.5 kilos is the record. Now, here's Lee. Good lift. There is no one here that so strong in the bench. No. That record was set by Dmitry Chebanov in Kazakhstan, from Kazakhstan, excuse me, at the Asian Classic in India. And that was back in 2017. And it says in Kerala. So now that has stood. That's a really incredible record when you think about it. That's stood since then. It's a pretty long-standing record. Well, probably not that long when you think we had COVID in the middle there too. Oh, Jackie Chan, 100 kilos. Good opener. Yes. 100 also for Algenheim from Bahrain. And we're getting at the top. The top opener in the sub-juniors is only 105. Fahad Algenheim from Bahrain. So now that's good. So everything's going smoothly. Sandorji from Saudi Arabia has got 105 on the bar for his opener. I think we're going to fly through this group. There's not too many. Inshallah. Diet Coke, inshallah. He said inshallah. Good lift. 115. Our top opener, it's with a Masters 1 lifter from Kazakhstan, Kirat Ikshanov. 115. Just looking up their record for your reference. The record for the Masters 1 under 66 kilo class bench is 145. So that's not under threat. Yes. Very safe opener there. And so we go straight now into the second round of bench press. And the Kazakhstan master, Elementsov, has got quite light weight here. He's got 82.5 kilos for his second attempt. Here he comes. Elementsov, 82.5 kilos to get us underway with the second round of benches. Yeah, starting to feel it with the 82.5. Wouldn't be surprised if he puts a minimum amount on that. And coach just put in the amount. We'll see what that is. It'll come up shortly when they've entered into the computer. Said from Bangladesh. Arafiu Islam. Said. Sad. I've got to get my pronunciations right. Hopefully, I can learn. Oh, yes. That's good. Sad. How do you say it? Mohan Raj. Yeah, because next year we're all off to India again, folks. We're going to India for an Asian Championship. It's equipped powerlifting. That'll be great fun. We're going to Alleppey. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? Alleppey in India. Look it up. I think it's on the coast. It's on the coast. Yes. We're going to the beach. Venice of the East. Oh, 95 doesn't go anywhere for Raj. Yeah, so if you like equipped lifting and your nation is a member of the Asian Powerlifting Federation, you could be looking to see how do you qualify to get a spot on the team. Get your lifting in order. What comps do you have to do? What championships? What do you have to do to get a spot on the team to go to India? Alleppey. the Venice of the East. That it sounds good. We want to go there. They are very experienced at holding Asian championships. As Altami comes on for 100 kilo for his second attempt.
Then Asia Pacific, something like that. Asia, Pacific, Africa. They're planning something new. Fight championship.
Just waiting for this setup here. He's only got 15 seconds to get the start. Got the start. Oh, okay. That's a good lift. So I'm informed that Alapi has had minimum 3 Asian championships, but certainly has had Asia Pacific, Asia Africa, Asia everything. You know, it's a place that has a lot of powerlifters, a lot of organisers. They've got a lot of experience. They know they've got the equipment. They know where they're doing it, where they're hosting it. And if you've been there, give us a comment in the comments. Have you been to Alapi for an Asian championship of any kind? When was it? Where did you go? At what sort of event was it? And Jackie Chan, everything stops for Jackie Chan. He's here for Brunei on 105 kilos for his second attempt. Jackie Chan. 3 white lights. This brilliant smile lights up on his face every lift he does. He's just bringing joy to the place. It's joyful. And people are positive and thankful and enjoying. It just brings so much good vibe to everyone. A lot of us in the venue today are tired. There was an exhausting long session this morning. It was absolutely exhaustingly long. It was difficult. And to have positive people makes a big difference. Aiden Lee, 105. Got the lift. Algenheim from Bahrain, 105 as well, but heavier than Lee in body weight. He's heavier than Lee. Yeah, I thought he was young. He's born 2005. There's 2. Raj and him have been born 2005. Young sub-juniors, what, 18? Yeah, it must be 18. That's so impressive. Going to your regionals, to this big event. Oh, come on. Good work. Yes, mighty. Well done, mate. Okay, top bench so far. Sandorji from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. KSA is the country code. It means kingdom. We often hear it's called Saudi Arabia, actually Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. We've had quite a few lifters that we saw. We saw some ladies this morning from KSA. They did very well. It's marvellous to meet it. Well, we don't always meet all of them, but we see them lifting. It's marvellous to get to know the lifters and thinking you might see them again at another event, as we all got part of the family. Oh, wonderful. And marvellous. Very, very impressive. Okay, so Ikshanov of Kazakhstan has the top lift. He's the Masters 1. He is our top lifter at the moment. Born 1978. Plenty of development there, plenty of training years under his belt to get that strong at this body weight. There's been a lot of training years to build up that muscle and that ability. Oh, marvellous.
Good lady. Reduce about 85. For NMSL of Kazakhstan.
Yeah, so that event in India that I was talking about, that'll be in May. We don't know the date, but it's probably early May. May 1st to the 6th. That sounds like a good estimate. Don't quote me. You have to look at the calendar on the website. But it's not up there yet. Hotel Ramadar. If you want to look up where you'd be staying, you look it up and you have a look at what the rooms look like, what the place looks like. Hotel Ramadar, Alleppey, India. 85 kilo for Elimesov, Kazakhstan. Yes, very good. I think he's going to get all his benches. Yes, he's got all his benches. That's good lifting. I don't know what the weather's like at that time of year. Is it raining or summer? So summer means rain? No. Most likely to be fine. Yeah, some people's summer's wet. Yeah, in the monsoon area, summer is wet. So I'm getting the information from people who know. They're sitting next to me. So he's telling me summer. Apparently there, that means it's not going to rain. So Said from Bangladesh, 92.5 for his final bench. It's a big bench. Here we go. Oh, he didn't do anything wrong. To my eye, he gave himself every chance. It's just training. It's just more training. That's all. So we can expect it to be fine. What sort of temp would the day get to? Huh? 32, 33. I think that's a bit hot for a Tasmanian. Maybe where you're from, that's not going to bother you. Anyway, I believe we'll be in air conditioning. Definitely. So we'll be fine. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be comfortable. Be nice and warm outside. I wonder if the lifting venue is in the hotel or you've got to walk to it. Would you have to walk to the venue? Same hotel. There's Raj, 102.5. Didn't go. So, Jackie Chan 107.5 to finish off with. I think that's a great attempt after what we saw there with the second lift. He's nearing the top, the max. So you don't even have to leave the hotel to go to your lifting. So you can stay comfy. But if you want to go to the beach, you can. I think it's going to be nice food. Yes. Very nice food. So have a think about it. If you like equipped lifting and you come from any of the Asian nations. Now here, Al Tami of Iraq, 102.5. He's running out of time. Oh, he got it with 1 second to go. Oh, no lift. Yeah, he's really quite annoyed about this. I saw him and his coach up at the good lift desk remonstrating about something. Then he had to run around to get her back for his lift. So I don't know whether they felt they put the wrong thing in or the wrong amount they thought. But anyway, it all resulted in a no lift, and he's pretty cranky about it. Jackie Chan is coming out now for his final bench press, a 107.5, 2.5 increase on the second attempt. He's going to get the silver in the Masters 1 bench press. Elimesov will get the bronze and Ichanov will get the gold. Oh, Jackie Chan couldn't press that one out. Yes, it did seem that previous bench was about his max today. But gee, gave that a good go. It got quite a way off the chest. Yep. Wouldn't be disappointed with that. It was a good attempt. Aiden Lee, Singapore, sub-junior obviously. 1 of 2 taking the 107.5. He is the lighter lifter. He gets this, he gets a silver. No doubt. Oh! Glorious. As it's a dance. He's got a dance and he comes off dancing this dance. I really think we should have a camera set up for these exit dances so you can see them. Alga Hanaim from Bahrain. Alga Hanaim from Bahrain. 107.5 is his attempt, but he's heavier. So he's going to be in the bronze medal for the bench. Very good lifting so far today. I've said it before, the putting of the feet on the bench like that is going to cease as of 1st of January with the new rule change that says no feet on the bench when you set up. Find another way. Yep. Come on! Oh, so close. Yeah, he's shaping up to be a good lifter and he's got a great attitude. Again, positive, happy guy. 125 to close out the sub-juniors. Sendorji, he's your gold medalist in the bench press here from Saudi Arabia. Good. Yes. Yes, I think so. 3 white lights. That was a magnificent end to his bench press session. So now, last lift, Masters 1, Ishanov of Kazakhstan, going for 127.5 for the final bench. He's really the leader, very much so. But Chan has a big deadlift. So Ishanov, his ambition, his job has been to get as much kilos on there, even that he's so much stronger than these other guys in the bench, because Jackie Chan could catch him up in a lift, in a deadlift. So it's going to be a bit more competition in this group in the deadlifts by the time we get there. Oh, good attempt. Just not there today. Got it off the chest. Oh, yeah. He grabs the lower back as he comes off. So many lifters do. In getting that little bit of arch and lots of tension through the body, it can cramp up and cause a little bit of tightness, a spasm even in the lower back area of the lifters. I cannot tell you how many, not just today, but yesterday, all age, all weight, everything. No matter what, they'll grab that lower back when they get up from the bench. So with that, we go into the next group, which is the juniors in the under 66 kilo class. And there are 12 competing here. So juniors... In the juniors, their Asian record, for your information, is 160 kilo. What? Where am I looking? Have I got that right? That can't be right. Yeah. Yes. 160 is their Asian record. So what do we got here? If we look at the openers, we've got Ala Marie from Iraq opening at 150. So this is absolutely within the realm of possibility that we will see an attempt on the record, the Asian record. And not only him, just keep your eye on Ho. Right? Got to keep your eye on Ho because he's opening on 145. So let's get back to the lifting. We've got these first attempts to get through, get some bench on the board, and then we're going to see what's happening. Majid, Iraq, 100 kilos. Yes? Good opener. So now they're taking it to, it's the same weight, to Lokesh from India. Same, 100 kilos. Yes. 3 white lights from referees. Another good opener. Get that opening bench. Wang. 105 kilos for his opener. Yeah, he was at quite a big squat, didn't he? Yeah, I think he's... Did he get the bronze in the squat? Something like that. And his bench is sort of right off the pace compared to the squat. The squat seems to be his good lift. Pretty sure he's got very good deadlift as well, but as it often goes, there's one lift he's not super compared to the others, and that is, for him, the bench. And that's not bad. There's nothing wrong. It's just how we all are. Good. 105. It's not bad. It's not good. It's just how it is. And he is so strong in the squat and the deadlift that it doesn't hurt him overall, I think, as much as it could. So we look forward to seeing how the deadlifts shape up in terms of the total, because people can really end up anywhere on the results page in this sport, depending on where their strengths are relative to their other lifts. So Leung, 107.5 for his opener, comes from Hong Kong. Oh, super easy. Very clean. I've got a feeling we've got a championship in Hong Kong as well next year. Asia Pacific. Now that's a good one if you're also in the Pacific region, which is your Oceania type of countries. So any of your Oceania countries, of course Australia, they are actually in Asia, in these regions. And they... That's cool. That's so cool. Benching. So Asia Pacific, that's a lot of countries. You're invited to Hong Kong next year. Check out the calendar. It may not be up there yet. They just cannot put it on the calendar until they've got the exact dates. Here is the Kyrgyzstan lifter, 120 for his opener. That was quite a jump up from Leung. And that's a good lift for his opener. Now the Kazakh lifter. I certainly hope all of you are following the Asian Powerlifting Federation Instagram page. We are getting some really good reels going, and we're getting some new people around us. And very shortly I'm going to introduce you to somebody who I think you might be interested in. If you are a lifter in the Asian Championships. I'm going to tell you more about that in a minute. First of all, Shidov. Oh, 130. Oh, no. No lift. Whoop. Looks confused. Wonders what happened. Oh, there, he's looking up at the board with the replay. Big screen we've got up here. He's watching. He's going, what was that for? So maybe, where's his coach? I don't know. He seems to be coachless as he was looking. So if he wants to challenge that, he can, because there were 2 reds, not 3 reds. Your coach can go straight to the jury and ask for an explanation. I don't think that happened. I'm watching the jury and, oh, here we go. Someone's charging up. There we go. That could be his coach who went charging up to the jury. They've got screens and replays. Meanwhile, Murata from Japan, 135, no problem. Great lift. Oh, here we go. Jury member going to have a chat to the centre ref. Now, remember, he's got the purple tie, so he may speak a common language with her. And another jury member is going to another ref to say, what was that for? They're clarifying what... Oh, so one of the juries said the butt came up. I don't know if we saw it. I don't recall seeing that on the replay. So whether the jury overrules is their prerogative. Oh, here we go. They're watching it now. I'm seeing them watching it. Kim from Korea, 135. Gets that chest up to the bar. Nice opener. Yes? So, Kwan from Singapore. He is opening on 135 as well. It's a pretty big opener, but there's 2 more to come after him. Yes. Good lift. The lifters are enjoying when they come off the bench. They look up and there's this enormous screen where they can see their lift in replay just before they get off. Huh? Yeah, big screen. Huge. Enormous. It's great. So that's good at this venue. Ho, Singapore, 145. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about the record. It's 160 for the juniors in the bench press. And Ho, 145. So let's watch how it moves. Is he ready yet to take on that record? Let's have a look how this goes. Okay, no lift. So have a look in the replay. I don't know. Mm. Fine. 150, Alamarie, Iraq. He is lining up that record. I can sort of feel it. Alamarie. First, he gets 150. And if that feels amazing, he could have a crack at it. That record was set in 2019 in June. In Sweden. Wasn't that in COVID? COVID time, 2019? Yep. So there is the answer. He's nodding his head. Yes, that's how I expected it to feel. Yes, we're on track. I think that's what that meant. That we're on track to have a go at that record, which Dmitry Shebanov set, is from Kazakhstan. He set that at World Classic in Helsingborg in Sweden in June of 2019. Yeah. So it was just preceding our COVID catastrophe. Yeah, that's right. So COVID hit us all, well, we're all from different places, but early March, whatever, 2020, we all got slammed with that. And all the championships ground to a halt, of course. And there was no more lifting, no more records for 2 years. Yeah. And we're starting up. I mean, you could still technically say we're still starting back up in a way. Some countries have had terrible go of it and not back to normal. Kawichai from Thailand, 100 for his second attempt. No, they've said replace the bar to him. What's the problem? What's the problem? Hey.
It's a Thailand lifter, Thailand, 100 kilos.
He's come off the bench. I think there is a confusion on what the attempt is. It's supposed to be 100 kilos.
Kawachi Dutch from Thailand, 100 kilos. Second round.
Okay, now he's been given the go-ahead. Kawichai. I don't know what happened there. Yes. Come on. Oh. That was so close.
105 kilos. 105.
What is coach going to say to him to help him with that? Push it back a bit more? I don't know. Oh, man. The butt came clear off the bench. He really had to throw the kitchen sink at it. And even that didn't help. So we need a strategy. Coach has got to give him a strategy to get this bench. So coach just came out and said just put the same again on there, which would have happened anyway, had he not even said that, because that's how it works. But that was nice of him to come out and say put the same again, of course. Majid from Iraq, 105. It's 5 kilos more than the opener. How's he going to handle this? I just... Okay. Yeah. I just missed the start of it, and all I could see was he wasn't locked out at the top. So he may well have been, of course, but if you don't watch the whole thing without blinking, something happens that you don't see. Lokesh from India, 105 also for his second attempt. Wang, 115 for his second attempt. That's 10 kilos more than his opener.
Second round, next lifter, Len Salim from Hong Kong.
So this is clearly very likely the last big competition for many people for this year. And we go home from here thinking about how we went. Watch this lift. Good touch, yes. That was nice. Really good job, Wang. And you're going to go home thinking about your performance, thinking about what you want to do over the next couple of months when maybe you haven't started back up again for next year. Depends what competitions you've got early in the year next year, but certainly the internationals, we tend to have a little bit of a break now for a couple of months, and that's a chance to get your training in, get stronger, get up to the next level, review your food, review your weight, and it's time. It's that change of the year. As we see Leung now, 117.5, second attempt.
Good lift.
Yes. 3 white lights.
127.5.
Dr. Bolotov from Kyrgyzstan. 127.5 for his second attempt. Then it's going to be quite a big jump on the bar for the final 4 lifters, who are all 140 plus. So this is how we've got these groups of lifters who are at certain similar levels. And we see this one sort of in the middle of those 2 groups. This lift, this sort of strength. The 120, 130. No, more like 120. So he's missed that quite badly, and so he'll come out and try it again. I mean, he may get it. But now, I was forgetting about this lifter. 130. Again, he missed it. Abdurashidov of Kazakhstan. Always the pressure lift. Whoa. When you've missed your opener. He's got to get himself really nice and tight on that bench. Everything in position. There. Ooh, there we go. Now that doesn't seem so hard.
Good lift. 140 kg for Kim Kang Yoon of South Korea.
140 for Kim. He got 135 as the opener. Yeah, there is another person. Kwan from Singapore will also take the 140. So Kim first.
My friend,
Trying to stack on some kilos here.
we missed you. Long time, we missed you. This bench press is very slow. Squat was very fast.
Yeah, that's a great technique. Oh, no. But, let's see, we should see. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Well up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both sides. I mean, it's hard to see because of the shadow and whatnot, but just the amount of movement I saw makes me think he definitely got off the bench. So that's not how you do it. You've got to keep your butt down. You can flex it. It can move a bit, but you cannot have clear daylight underneath. Kwan, 140. Just 5 kilos more. So then we've got Ho take 145. Yeah, no, that's not right. Murata will come in with 142 and a half. Then Ho at 145. So Kwan, 140. Whoa, very nice. So the second lifts here are very important, because if you can get that on the board, it's going to give you some breathing space, because no doubt some people are going to miss their second attempt and going to try and have to catch it again on the third, which would be the last chance. So getting the second attempt can be the magical lift for your direct competitor, who against you're competing against directly. Murata, round of applause from all the Japanese lifters. 142.5. We've already got quite a few misses on here. The one that would impact on him is Kim, and of course Ho, who's still to come. Great. 3 white. He's really competing well. And he gets that under the belt. So therefore, He's got that sort of safety level. That's one way to think of it. That he can't go backwards from there. Kwan hasn't reached 142.5 yet. So also we've got Ho, who hasn't registered a lift yet. He's only had one go. So if he gets this, he reclaims his spot on the results board. But if he doesn't, Murata getting that 142.5 really can go for a little more on the third attempt. Ho. I don't know what the delay was there. It's 145 for Ho. We're waiting on that. He is the second last lifter. Ala Marie has put on 160, which is exactly the record. So he's not getting the record, he's matching it. So first he'll try that. If he got it, he'd try to crack it on the third attempt. That's the strategy. 145 again for Ho. Tristan Ho, can he correct? Oh, much better. Yes, he's on the board and he's off and running. He's made the correction. So now he's the leader. Oh, sorry, now he's got 145. And here is the leader now, Ala Marie, 150 already. Still leading. And he hasn't done the second bench. So this is for equal place, equal record, for Asian record. And to get 10 kilos more. To really pile on some kilos for the total. It's his lift to get. Without putting his feet on the bench, that's how he attains his tight setup. And these are things we've got to watch. If you put your feet on the bench to get your setup, you've got to watch lifters who've figured out how to do it without doing that. Yeah. He's on fire. He's in form. He says, I'm number one. Yes, he said, yes, I am. A lot of confidence there. He's got to believe in himself. He's obviously done the work. So now he decides what to put on there to get the record. Does he say, man, I feel great, I'm going to put quite a bit on there? Or does he say, why should I risk not getting it by putting too much on there? We'll know very shortly because soon the attempt card will come in. It hasn't come in yet. But I can tell you, Ho put in 152.5. So it doesn't matter from a medal perspective. It's a big decision how much to put on it. But Kawachai, 100, he missed it on the second. He's got one on the board already, so it's okay. Oh, that's better. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, very good try. He did a hell of a lot better. So He didn't get the 100 today. Disappointing. Lokesh, he got the 100 on his opener. He wanted 105. Now he's got to have another go at that. Okay. Oh my goodness. What has Ola Marie done? He's put 170 on there. He could have put 0.5 of a kilo. He's put 10 on. He's super confident. Let's hope that pays off. He wants to stack up this record to protect it from anyone coming next. I understand it, but yeah, anyway. Lokesh, 105. Good. Think he's got it. Yes, he has. So he goes home with 105 for his bench. I think he's got a reasonable deadlift, has he? Majid from Iraq, only 2.5 increase, 107.5. And just a reminder, we've got another group of under 66 kilo lifters after this, and that's the open. Then the medal ceremony. Then that's it for the day. Right. Yeah. Yeah, he gets 3 white lights. He just seems to have a bend in that elbow. It doesn't seem to be locked out at the start. It's just something we've been noticing. You can't see it on our replay because we're very side on. Anyway, 120 for Leung. 2.5 more than the previous one. Just get through these third benches. And then the guys can go and warm up for the deadlift. Pretty warm. So Leung may make up a spot, get to 7th with this. He's another one who's figured out how to get set up without putting his feet on the bench. We've got to get used to it. Lifters have got to get used to it now. Yes, great. Good one, Leung.
Good lift, 122.5.
Got all his benches. He's done his job. Wang, Chinese Taipei. Reasonable jump, 7.5 kilos, 122.5. It's a good bench. Quite a bit of benching to go still, though. Oh, no way. Didn't move. Too much today. Doesn't matter. Move forward. So, Toktubalov Batov of Kyrgyzstan 127.5 again. Now, if you're only interested in classic lifting, or you're just also interested in classic lifting, this event is on next year, of course, and it is in Malaysia. Yes, at this time of year. It's always at this time of year. So Malaysia, I'm not sure what city. Could be Kuala Lumpur for all I know, but think about that if that could be a goal. Oh, heavy. No. He has to settle back with the opener, 120. See that? Grabbing the lower back. Oh, no, he's grabbing the top of the glute. Oh, that definitely can get all nasty from a bench. So, if you are interested in trying to get to regionals, you're going to look at where the regionals are, and whatever time of year the event that you like, it'll be on usually at the same time each year. 142.5, Kazakhstan. Oh, it's heavy. So, no lift. Right, Kim. Trying to get into the silver medal position temporarily. Bar loaded for Kim, 145. He missed the 140 and he's put 145 on there. So, he wants that 145. Chest comes up to the bar. Oh, it's too heavy. So that didn't work. Murata from Japan, 147 for his final bench press. Also, Kwan will take that lift for his final bench press. Ho will take 152.5. And 170 will be the top attempt. So now it's Murata for 147.5. $5 kilo on his previous lift. Pretty heavy. Oh, I think he's got it. He has. That's a great lift. Yes, that felt good. How'd he do that? That was good. Kwan now. Can he do it? 147.5. Kwan is absolutely desperate to get on this bench. He's that excited for this. Very pumped up. Come on, let's go, he says. He's a positive guy. And he's loving it. So you just wish him every success with that positive attitude. Gets a start. Oh, he keeps going. Oh, my goodness. He got the lift. What an amazing bench. Watch this. All the way he fights for it. It just stalled. It didn't go down. It kept going. It got crooked. It didn't matter. And he locked it out. That was positivity. Well deserved. Ho. Singapore, 152.5. Magnificent. Oh, it was heavy on the chest, but I think he's got it. Yes, he has. He got 3 white. Considering he didn't get the 145 and he finished on the 152.5. So he can't, that wasn't an attempt at gold because we've got Ella Marie absolutely safe in gold position, gold medal. But now it's about a new record. He was super confident from the start of the bench press. When he came off that first bench, he nodded his head and I thought it meant, yes, everything feels right for the way it needs to feel to get this record. Then when he did the 160, the same thing happened. He came off and he went, yes, yes. He could feel it. So this is it now. He's had that much confidence in himself and the body feels right. 170. Oh! I reckon he's got it. Yes, he has. Number 1. The finger goes up. And he's got the new Asian record. So we're jumping straight into the next group. And their bench press. No rest for everyone. We've got to start now with the open under 66 kilo class lifters. This is Yu from Korea, opening on just 95 kilos. Everyone else will be in the 100 plus. That looked easy. So straight up to 107.5. For Ali from Kuwait. "12 competitors in this group.
Bar is loaded.
Ali, Kuwait, 107.5 for his opener. $110 on the bar now for Ung from Singapore.
Bar is loaded. On way time.
Oh. Really easy opener.
115, 1.5.
If you're interested in bench press only at Asian Championship, we also have a bench press championship, both classic and equipped, and it's going to be right here in Dubai in September. That's when that event's usually on. We were in Mongolia this year. So the Dubai event is an equipped and a classic bench press, if you're interested. And bench is your thing. That should be stated. That it should be your thing. Here is Tolentino from UAE. That 115. That looked easy.
120 kg from Ito, Utah of Japan.
Bars being loaded to 120 now. Ito from Japan, his opener. Then it'll be 125 for Wadud, Bangladesh.
Bars loaded. Ito, Utah.
Ito has identified a problem. there's a problem with the rack height. Is it the rack height problem? Yeah. Look at how high that is. He got his minute back. That was not his error. Good lift. So far, everyone's on the board in this group, in the bench. And we've got 125 going on for Wadud. Bangladesh, 125 for his opener. Okay. Yes, good lift, 3 white. No problems so far.
I've started getting headache now. Crazy headache.
Have water.
I have one.
130. Yes. 3 white. Oh, grabs his rib. Intercostal muscle. Something hurt. It's amazing how many times a bench presser will get off the bench and grab some part of their body that got hurt. I mean, nothing to do with their, well, you know, quite often it's not to do with, say, arms or pecs. I mean, that can happen, of course, but some other part of their body. Smoulders, Eric, Thailand, 137.5. Absolutely. Any day. That was safe. Baba Hamadi, who squatted so well, 137.5 for his bench. He's probably off the pace for medals in the bench, depending on how the next 3 guys go, but he's just off. Where's he?
127.
What?
137.5. Smooth as anything. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Same load.
Why isn't the clock going? What is the delay here? It's 137.5.
Same weight.
I don't know. It's Alexi on the good lift. The Iranian. Okay. They're fixing the safety rack height. That's too high. There's so much confusion. The spotter loaders are looking at the screen for the information. The Irani coach, I reckon, has disappeared. He's coming around to the good lift where, here he is. He's here to tell them what it's supposed to be. It's not okay. He's clarified he wants the rack height at 6. Who's he? Where did he come from? Rack height at 6, and he's got the clock. Bar is loaded. Right.
Turned off. So they know weight, but they can't lower. They stopped. They don't know what to do. 137. What is it? What does it mean? 137. What does it mean? How to lower? Yeah, tell me. Do this.
So that was a great lift. The Iranian coach is getting a little bit too excited over there. And the other coach has to pull him back because he's throwing his arms around at people. He's demonstrating that the centre lift out guy dumped the bar on his lifter. And he made this big demonstration that he got dumped. I mean, these guys are doing the lift out for everyone. So we're moving forward finally after that lift. Al Qaim from Oman is finally getting his 145. Senemung is also going to attempt this for his opener next. Solid.
145.
Senemung from Thailand, also 145 for his opener. Some sort of celebrations happening back there in the warm-up room. Don't know what that is. Unracks it himself. Oh, beautiful. Really good stuff. That's a great lift. Okay. Kawashima, Japan, 177.5. It's an enormous jump. Yeah, he's opening on the record. New record. The old record's 175. And this. And the new, this is 170. Yeah. So Kawashima of Japan opening on a new Asian record. Confidence. This record was set in 2019. Whoa! Come on! Yes, you! Yes, you! Yeah, respect. That was huge. Woo! Nice. What's he going to put on it next? Wow, what a great lift. Now we're back to the second bench presses, and we got you from Korea, 102.5. Good bench press. Now I can tell you that Kawashima has put 185 kilos on for his second attempt to increase that record, but way achievable by the look of that. It's a massive new record. Ali from Kuwait, 115 for his second attempt. Think he's got it. 117.5 for Ung from Singapore. Next lift is Tolentino, 120. Three white lights. It's going well.
120 for Tom Jesus.
Yeah, so with the Asian Bench Press Championships, Classic and Equipped, you of course can do both. They run the Classic first, Equipped first. I just thought about that. Equipped first, then the Classic. So if you do both, you can do both. And there's ample time for you to recover. Tolentino, UAE 120. Yeah, so if you do both, you'll lift and then you will get plenty of days in between to recover to do your next one. Yes. Good stuff. Yeah, so you might as well get in 6 lifts, 3 of each. If you also do the equipped lifting. It's a fast competition, obviously. Get a lot done, a lot of benching, obviously, in a short period of time. Definitely an option for anyone whose squat and deadlift isn't quite where they want it to be, but the bench is going all right. You can qualify with your nation and see about if you could go and represent your country there. $125, second attempt, and it's a good lift.
For Wadud Jihan of Bangladesh.
Wadud, Bangladesh, 130. Making our way into the bigger lifts shortly. Yeah, that's the classic lifting is so popular every year. Oh my goodness. Every year, more and more lifters. So the thought is, how many days will this event be next year? Yeah, 7 days. Easy. 130. Looks good. Now, Wadud is definitely going to have to work on his bench setup as of January 1st. So I think we had just under, well, not just under, we had under 500 lifters here. 440, 430 something, yeah, 430, something like that. Always people, we have more nominations, but people can't make it in the last moment, get sick, something goes wrong, can't leave, whatever. So after the final nominations, you'll find it's always a bit less than what it was said. Not much, but got to allow for that natural occurrence to happen. So it's getting very big. Lynn. Oh! Oh! Good fight. Eric Smulders, Thailand, 145. Also, Baba Hamadi will take it as well after him. They're completely evenly matched, these two. Both started at 137.5 and happened to put in 145 for their second attempts. So we get to match them up and see them one after the other lift it. I think really Eric has had such a wonderful day of lifting so far. His squats were amazing. Just notice that Lynn is not going to take his third bench. That's enough for him. Eric, yes, lifting so well. Iran. And now this it's the coaching staff around Baba Hamadi who have been, they're still carrying on to this centre ref what to do. And the centre spotter. And the centre spotter said, I do what I do, man. This is what I do. I don't dump the bar. I just hand it to you. And, you know, nobody wants the bar dumped on them. I reckon they're going to have another go at him for that. No. Now.
150, second long, Kazakhstan of Thailand.
So Senumong now 150. Looking for a medal, getting set up for it. Setting himself up with a good safety net attempt here, I think. With just 5 kilos more, getting... here comes the Irani coaching staff. Coming to complain about something. I think I know what it is. Yep, that's what it is. They're coming to complain. Senumong, meanwhile, is getting on with business. 3 white lights. And we've got Alkium at 152.5 to come and 185. Now they're going to the jury. They've been to the off-duty senior referees. Now they're going to the jury, pointing the finger at the centre spotter. He's watching them. Al-Qiyum Oman trying to take this 152. Oops. Yeah. His elbows don't look locked out. Well, that's interesting because his elbows never looked locked out. Not at the start, not at the finish. And we don't have that rule anymore that you can say, I can't lock it out. If you can't lock out your elbow because it's all damaged and, you know, injured, then you probably can't bench. But why the centre ref has allowed this? He's the one who can see it. The side refs can't see it. Centre ref is the one that would pull that up. And it's not the first lifter here that we've noticed has a bent elbow. Anyway, Kawashima, 185. Asian record, of course, bigger.
Because this is a continuation record.
Wow, look at that image. That camera is so good, isn't it? It's a good one. We're really improving our images here. 185. Woo! Oh, yeah. 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 Very good. Very exciting. What's he going to put on next? In time, we will see what he's going to put on next. After that bench, he felt invincible. Now, just by the way, after going to everyone he could find, every ref on duty, off duty, whatever, in this place, the Irani coaches, there's two of them, there has been zero action taken on that centre spotter. He's doing his job. He's doing the same job he's doing with everyone. And when you come away to lift outside of your gym or your nation, you have to be prepared for whatever you get. And if you are so sensitive in your lifting that you've got to have everything your way, then you may find you're going to get stressed out because not everyone is going to treat you exactly the way you want to be treated. And the conditions aren't going to be the same. You, 107.5. Very good. 3 white lights. Great to get the third attempt like that. So the thing is, you got to train yourself to be able to lift even in suboptimal conditions, what's not your preference, because that is normal. We are humans. Conditions are different. You're going to go to different venues, different lighting, different setup, different floor, different everything. So you've got to adapt. If you can only lift, if your conditions are just so and so, just so perfect, then this is not robust. That's not how competition works. You've got to go with what's there. Ali, 117.5. Oh, such a good attempt. Got completely stuck at that point, wasn't going up, wasn't going down. They had to take it off him. He said, thank you very much for taking that off me. Yeah, good. And my final word on this is going to be, if the APF president, Farshid Sultani, was in the venue right now and the Iranian team was carrying on like that, he, as an Iranian, would have something to say to them. I can assure you. It doesn't matter that they're his countrymen. He would not put up with that. It was just for the fact that he's in meetings at the moment, that he wasn't there. Ung, 122.5. Three white lights. Tolentino, very popular lifter in this audience. That's the advantage of being, you coming from the host nation, is you get to have your friends and supporters to come and give you some good vibes from the audience. Well, some people find that very, very helpful and enjoyable. And some people don't care, don't need it, whatever. They just impervious to what the atmosphere is doing, perhaps. Just a bit of noise usually helps. Oh, Farshid Sultani is here. Mr. President.
Yes. Thank you very much for hard job and hard work for us. Thank you. Yeah. This is nice competition.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've seen some records.
Yeah. And every
been
day.
wonderful.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
More,
enjoyable.
yes. Much better now. Excellent championship.
Yes. We're going to be
Yeah,
back here
he's-
next year for the
yeah.
bench press, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just want to add more. This is the historical championship in Asia.
Why is that?
Yeah, for
Okay.
first time. Yeah, I'm really happy.
Yes.
I'm proud of my team, the colleague, also you and all the lifter in the Asian zone. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for all the watcher, who the fan, who looking right now, and who hearing my voice. Thank you all. Supporting always the powerlifting. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Farshid. Wonderful words to hear from our president, who's bringing us forward. We're in a state of rapid growth. As we see Ito here, 130 for his final attempt. Oh, back, yes! I think he's got it. Oh, lifted up the hips too far. Oh, that was looking so good. We'll get to see it on the replay. So let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Hello, daylight. Sorry, can't do that. It's very tempting. I mean, you know, it's a way to bench the thing. So it's been really good to hear from Farshid like that. He is working so hard. This region is just growing amazingly fast in terms of new nations all the time. More lifters, bigger championships. And he, as Wadud from Bangladesh, takes his 135 for his final attempt. Up, 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 up. No. Yeah, so Farshid is building a team in the organisation to try and cope with the workload of organising these huge events, running them, having enough referees, having enough volunteers, spotter loaders, media, organising, setting up, you know, everything, all the support that's required for that, the massive setup, the massive breakdown afterwards. There's so many things that are needed to put on an event, so much equipment, so much technology, and we just really grew that fast. We have to have people who can do these things, are willing to do these things, and do it reliably as required. Now here we go. 145 for Baba Hamadi from Iran, and he seems to have been affected, nobody else, by this centre lift out, who's now very gently going to put it there. If he could just focus on getting his lift. And the thing about that is he gets the lift and he feels vindicated that he didn't get the lift because of the lift out. So 145 he finishes on there. He's not in the medal placings in this bench. We got 4 more lifters to come, and we got 3 in the 150s. And of course we got Kawashima, who's absolutely going nuts here, and put 191 on for a record. So really got to try and get the Wi-Fi going so I can have a look at what the world record is, because that could be the thing. Oh dear. Eric missed a lift. I can't believe it. So he missed that 3rd attempt. Eric, who's been lifting so oh, his back's really giving him curry. He took the belt off and the coach started rubbing the back. So, oh God. Al Qayyim from Oman, 155. Just for reference, 222 is the world record in this weight class in open.
Senimong Kasamsan.
Well, the Oman team is going to the jury. They stopped him and said, go back. We saw it. Not a chance. He couldn't believe it. They didn't even get to the table. The jury put their hand up and said, go back. No way. That was no lift. So, there we go. Senamong, Thailand, 155, just 5 kilos more than his second attempt. Getting for the silver medal. Because Al Qaim has got 152.5. So he's in bronze position, and with this he'll go to silver. Without this he'll go to bronze. Oh, I think he's got it. Yes, he has. Silver medal in the bench press. Here's a big one now. 191. And he's demonstrating to the crowd that he wants lots of atmosphere. People, I want the noise. He made a big gesture to say, come on, give me something here. It is 6 kilos more than the last record. That thing. He is setting a huge Asian bench press record. He's already got it. 185. Now 191. Every nation is screaming at him. He's just got to settle himself, get himself right for this big Asian record attempt. Got 20 seconds left on the clock. Got to get everything into position. Unracks it himself. Oh! Not the 191. But what a mighty display of strength he showed us from the first to the second. So now we are taking a break for the deadlift, and we will be back soon for that. And we're making a start. We've made a start on the deadlifts with these under 66 kilo guys. First, we see Al-Tami from Iraq there with 130 kilos. Now, just to remind you, we've got Masters 1, 3. Masters 1. We've got sub-juniors, 6 of them. So that's what you're looking at in this lifting group. All under 66 kilos. 120 was the first deadlift for... Oh, this is out to me now. Okay, the first deadlift was Elamisov from Kazakhstan, now out to me of Iraq, 130. Yeah, looks good. Saad, 180, so a massive jump on the bar, 50 extra kilos to what we just saw. And Saad from Bangladesh. Followed by Masters 1 lifter Ishanov. But first, Saad, pumped up for his opening deadlift. He's just having a look, checking the weight there, which is a good idea. Saad, very strong, and it's a good lift. Very pumped. He's got his total. Often at this moment, the lifter has achieved one of his first goals by achieving a total. They get that first deadlift in and goal number 1 or whatever it is has been achieved to total at the event. It's a legitimate goal because you cannot take it for granted. You always have to work towards that goal, not expect that it will just happen. 185, Ishanov, Kazakhstan, Masters 1 lifter. Really good deadlift. And 190 for Raj from India, sub-junior. Especially if you've got to travel to an event out of your town, out of your area, or it's a venue that you've never been to, it's unfamiliar, then you know, you have to factor in that this is an additional challenge for you. It's an additional adjustment that you've got to contend with. So just totaling is a huge goal. 190, Raj. Good lift. Jackie Chan. You know, it's Jackie Chan, not even Jack Chan. It's Jackie Chan of Brunei. Pretty close to my favourite lifter here because of his attitude. It's just been great. $200 kilos, even. Jackie Chan, Masters 1. Most likely the gold medal in the deadlift if he gets this. And he has 3 white lights. Still smiling. After a big and long afternoon of lifting, 205 kilos on the bar now for Sandorji from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. It's the 3rd top lift in these openers. 222.5 is coming up. But first, 205 Sandorji. Good lift. He's on the board. He's totaled 222.5 now for Algenheim from Bahrain. Now, I think he got the bronze in the squat. Yeah. And bench was good, wasn't it? Yeah. So, what, bronze in the bench? But he's got this really good deadlift here. He will probably get the silver, could get the gold, depending on what happens to Lee. So he's got a big deadlift, 222.5. Oh, no. Can't believe it. Slipped out of his hand. It's hurt him too. Ripped the skin. Oh, I can't believe it. That was unexpected. So, 66 kilo deadlift. Ah, yes. Matthew Yap, Singapore. I remember this. 237.5. Apologise for my voice. It is not easy to talk for this long, I can tell you now. 237.5. That tells us something about Lee from Singapore, who's opening on 230. So if this goes well, we could see a crack at an Asian record, because he's not far off it. And this is his opener. So let's see how this moves. Get this one. Get on the board. Oh. No lift. I think he's taking the weight and the shoulders. Is it just that? The shoulders? He was so confident with it, and it's not quite locked out. Due to his mechanics of how he does this, and his coach is running over to the jury to ask that question. But he got 3 red lights, so come on. We all know what that means. And he looks disappointed. He did not get perhaps the result he wanted. No, he did not. So they're just going to have to put it in again. But something's got to change. His entire technique could be endangering him. Elimesov of Kazakhstan, 130 for his second attempt. Will finish in the bronze medal position. So Altami, 140 for his second attempt. And we had the two misses in the sub-juniors, Lee and Al Ghanem. I was trying to have a look at the deadlift. Record in the sub-juniors, 237.5. Okay, I had mentioned that Lee opening at 230, but there's something, there it is, there is something not right about his technique, and I'm not sure he can fix that. He might be able to. 140. Wow, that's heavy. Yeah, 3 white lights, but that was very heavy and it was getting messy. So Saad from Bangladesh, 192.5. That's a 12.5 kilo increase. It's just going to depend on how Lee and Algenheim go, as they were our two top lifters and they failed to get a lift on the board to start with. So this is interesting. 192.5. Meanwhile, the rest of the guys are just getting on with business. Yes. Woo, he says. Loves it. Absolutely runs off. Ishanov of Kazakhstan, 197.5. Silver medal position. Oh, and that's a good lift too. Look at that. There we go. It's good to watch, isn't it? Raj, 205. Sandorji got this on his opener. Raj is going for it now. It's just so hard to call the potential medals in this group of sub-juniors with the two top lifters having not registered a lift yet. Here's Raj. 15 more kilo on the bar from his opener. No! Raj, you've had a go. That's it. Yeah. So, no lift. He tried and it wouldn't come up. So, Jackie Chan, 210 kilos for his second attempt. Jackie Chan, the king of Brunei in powerlifting. He's got JC on his shirt. He's got his initials on his SBD shirt. I love it. Jackie Chan. Woo! Yeah. Good stuff. Sendorji, 217.5 kilos. Second attempt. He is in the gold medal position. It could all come undone if Lee and Algan get the lift in, but at the moment he's leading the pack. He's leading and he's going to extend it if he gets this. Hi Gaston. IPF President Gaston Parage.
Hi everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this competition so far, and there's coming some more tomorrow, after tomorrow, and so on. So I just call everybody to watch this nice competition and these 29 countries fighting each other here to getting medals. So enjoy it. And a big thanks here to Chrissy to sit the whole day to keep you up to date. It's a very hard work, so thank you very much, Chrissy, for doing this job.
Thank you so much, Gaston. That's lovely words to hear. And it's been a long day today, but we're getting through it. And here's Lee. This is the big pressure lift, 230. I'm sorry, 230. Lee, let us see. He's not quite as animated as he was when he came out the first time. Is his lockout style going to be okay? He can only try. And he's tried very hard to pull his shoulders back. And he's just seeing it slip away from him now. Two of the referees are saying he's not locked out at the top. One of them said it's okay. I see the improvement. And he can't do any more. And he was that frustrated when he went off. He pulled the belt off. He nearly threw it. He controlled himself enough, but he's so upset. Algenheim from Bahrain, he missed the 222.5 and he's got 230 on there. He had a grip issue. There we go. Very pumped. Very pumped. Whatever he did to fix that grip issue, he not only did enough, he did more. So, drama at the powerlifting. Who would have thought? Algenheim from Bahrain is on 230. He's the leader. Sendorji has put 230 on for his final attempt, but he's a little bit heavier. So still looking in the silver medal position there. Algenheim, 230. He's already got it. What's he going to put on? Not much more because that was very heavy. Very heavy. And no need to go any further. Lee has put in 130. And Lee is lighter. If Lee gets this, he's got to go over 230. So he's gone 235. He could have gone 232 and a half. He didn't need to put 235 on there. And it was really heavy. So, whatever. Lee is trying for 230, of course, again. He's in a world of pain out there, I can tell you. But we go to the lifting. Hassan Al-Tami, Iraq, 145 for his final deadlift. Let's see it.
Al-Tamay Hassan of Iraq.
Eh? Not coming out. In fact, yes, he's finished.
Hassan Al-Rafi Islam.
Right, 205 for, is it Chan? No. Who's, no, of course not. Who's got 205? Saad.
Boris Lunin.
So this is for a clean sweep, all the deadlifts. He really psychs himself up for this one. That's his habit. He gets to there and he checks both sides. Everyone's got their way. Here he goes. And a big smile as well. Woo! Yes, and he gives thanks to someone upstairs. Kirat Ishanov of Kazakhstan, 207.5 for his final attempt now. He's settled with the silver medal, of course. Jackie Chan, the leader in that group. He's going to go for 215. But first, we have this one for Kirat. Oh! No, it didn't move today, but he's had a great day, a really good lifting day. I hope he's really happy with the day because he really was great to watch. He's got the silver in the total, silver in the deadlift, silver, I think he got the gold in the bench, didn't he? And he got the silver in the squat. Here now, Jackie Chan, 215. He got the gold in the squat, the silver in the bench, the gold in the dead, and the gold overall. This for a perfect finish. Oh, Jackie Chan. That happens to the best of us. Good on you, Jackie Chan. Well done. What a great day. That just goes to show they have left everything on the platform. There is literally not one more kilo they can lift. So that was the end of the Masters 1 in the under 66 kilo class, and that was a really good little group to watch there. We'll be having the medal ceremony when we're fully finished, and you'll see them there. Raj, 2:15 for his final attempt. This is to try and get into, oh, no. This is happening a lot. It's very heavy, everyone's very tired, and the bar won't move off the floor when that happens. Not one little bit. Lee, world of trouble, world of agony. Everything falls apart with this miss. He just has to try to do what they want, which is to round those shoulders back. He cannot stand there with the shoulders forward. He's got to understand what the lockout in the shoulders is going to feel like. He's just going to do the best he can. That's all he can do, to do the best he can here with this rule and the way he finishes with this setup. Oh no. I really hate to see this. He is utterly broken. He is so devastated, and that is so painful to watch. He's only a young lifter. It's a very upsetting, it's a trauma to us to bomb, especially at a big event. The only thing I can tell him is he's in good company. Some of the best lifters I've ever seen bombed at Worlds. You know, it happens. It's a brutal thing. You're putting everything there. So, we've moved on. Sandorji, 230. Oh, great effort. Great effort. Well, Algenheim from Bahrain is getting an absolute grilling. Oh, my goodness. He's not locked out. I think he's a little bit injured, and he got picked up off the floor. Bahrain. That hurt. I think he might have torn something. No way could he lock that out. He did an amazing job to get it to there. The crowd basically did that to him. And I think he's done himself an injury in the process. So we swing right into the juniors now. The juniors now. Leung. Wow. The belt flung off. Everything happened. It just was so fast. Watch this. It just totally over, and then he has to come back again. Oh, he flicked the belt off, yeah. I don't know. I just think he was at the top of that before he realised it. He ripped it off the floor. Right. Abdura Shidov, Kazakhstan, 185. Good technique.
190 for Majid Natal. 190.
Record check, 280 kilos in the juniors is the Asian record. 280. No one here today is getting that. So, there we go. Oh. Majid. Good lift. Lokesh, India 190 on the board.
Kim Kang-yoon of Korea. The bar is loaded.
Kim from Korea, now 200 kilo.
You want to do time lapse now?
What's that?
Time lapse for deadlift?
Yeah. Good lift for Kim. 200 also for Toktobolov of Kyrgyzstan. A lot of second attempts at 200 coming in. There's the first attempt at 200. Just let's see how he locks this out, because that's a very similar setup to lifter we saw in the last session who bombed, and he manages to lock it out. I think somebody's injured, but not badly. They're just looking for some tape. Saudi Arabia. What happened to him? Okay. Kiwachai from Thailand, 202.5 for his opener. That's a good lift. Yes. Murata from Japan, 215. Followed by Kwan, 215. After these juniors, we've got the open age category. Their deadlifts. Murata's getting a good smell of the smelling salts. Just to brighten him up there. For 215. Woo! Lovely. Uh-oh. Injury. I think he might have hurt himself. Yeah, he came off with a limp. Kwan, 215 as well. I hope Murata's all right. So the guys are really giving their all. And it's very easy they're getting injured in these deadlifts. Everything has been pushed to its limit. Good. And a really happy smile when he saw those 3 white lights. Alamarie, Iraq, 220 kilos for his opener. We're in amongst the medal territory, although I wouldn't write off Murata. He's put 232.5, so whatever hurt him, he's thinking he can still deadlift through it. So here, Ella Marie. We're thinking we'll medal here. So very good. Wang, 225. Just getting the whiff of something going on. I don't know if someone's injured. Saudi Arabia is injured. Maybe it's a little more than I thought it was. Doctor, yeah. Okay, the doctor's been called. Okay, they've got to see what's wrong. 222.5 for Wang. Yes. Wonderful. Got your total. 230, Ho. Top opener. Ho's had a good day with the squat, gold medal, the bench. Is a gold medal? No. silver medal. You could get the gold in the deadlift. That'd be great. So, Ho, Singapore. Opener first. Haven't we seen a few of these go wrong? There we go. Good lift. Confident. On the back of his singlet's got Tris. See, they've got their own names on their singlets here. Abdura Shidov of Kazakhstan, 195 for his second attempt. Wow. That's an excellent deadlift. So hopefully he gets to have a shot at 200. Majid, Iraq, 200 even for him. Also, Lokshi shall take it, and Leung. Whoops. No. Same weight, Leung.
Of Hong Kong, same note. Bars loaded. Next up is Lokesh of India.
Very nice. Nods to all the referees and gives respect to someone. 200 kilos. Marvellous. Yes.
Same note for Lokesh of India. Same note.
Really impressed. In Asia, having been in the IPF world for 12 years and now exclusively coming into Asia. Oh, well, I still write the IPF magazine. So, but being in these Asian championships, Lokesh, 200, he gets it. Yes, he does. I'm really impressed with many of the Asian lifters. They demonstrate really profound respect for the referees and authority. And nobody wants to generalise ridiculously, but I've got enough experience watching countries, so many lifters, thousands of them, international, all nations in the IPF. And it's noticeable to me that the Asian region, the Asian countries, the Asian lifters have got much more frequently, much more tendency to show respect and to be humble in their conduct on the platform and in this situation. Kim, 210. Yep. Good lift. I think 210 as well for, yes, 210 as well for Dr. Bolotov. Kyrgyzstan. we're still a long way from the top lifters. So we've got some good second lifts here. These are juniors, and I'm impressed with their conduct. Woo, yeah. That's great.
Good lift, 212.5. One swimmer of Singapore.
It's Kiwachai of Thailand now, 212.5. Here he comes. And thank you. Thank you. Oh!
No lift, 230. 230 for one swimmer.
He is got away from him in front of him. He just couldn't pull that back. But they're tiring. Some of them are tiring. And the technique's breaking down a little bit under heavy load.
Bar is celebrated.
230, Kwan for Singapore. Couple of 230. We've got a 232.5, 235 coming. So important lift here on the second attempt. Get this one for safety's sake. Magnificent opener. Actually, he's lifted beautifully all day. Really magnificent lifter. Had a wonderful day. I'm sure he would say that. Oh, you can just tell from the absolute first second, you can tell that, what is it? What can you see in that first instant that you know this is all going to work? And he is so pumped up and excited and loving this day. I don't think he wants to give up. He doesn't want the day to end. Well, some of us do. We're getting tired. Here is Murata from Japan, 232.5. Oh, I thought so. I thought it got, the weight got in front of him. And that hurt. Oh, did he clonk his nose? Let's see what happened here. He had a bad fall. No? Oh, maybe he got a blood nose. He touched his nose and something was hurting on his face. These guys are really giving everything. We're going to need the doctor again in a minute. I wonder if we'll see him come back out. 235, 10 kilo more for Wang. Oh, Wang! He's away with it. Impressive. 240, Ella Marie, Iraq. 20 kilo jump from his opener.
study English. Yes,
The bar is loaded.
20 kilos extra. He's still got energy. He's still fighting. He's not running down. He's fighting. 240. He wants to have a go here. He's going for gold. That's what I think. Go for gold. Oh, yeah. There we go. Woo! Right, he said. Well, I don't know if he said that, but it looked like he said, right. I'm seriously in this. He's had a magnificent day with himself. He has just performed to his own expectations. Well, isn't it just a wonderful day when that happens? When you perform to your own expectations. It's not every day that happens. Ho, coming out, 245, 15 kilo on the opener. This to get in. Oh, magnificent. Swaggers off. These guys get so pumped up when they get a lift. So he said to Ella Marie, I'm getting it first. Ella Marie's put 245 on for his final attempt. And Kwan says he's put 250. We could see a change. You never know. And we are ready for the third attempts with Majid.
Bar is loaded.
I sent picture to Eric. You with camera.
Majid, 200 again. No, not coming out. No, I don't think he's coming out. Is he? No. No, he's not. I got the secret hand signal I saw from technical controller, who's in a position to see if anyone's coming out. So that's him done. He finishes on 190. His opening deadlift. No point. So we run the minute down and we're going to load for the next guy on 205. And that will be for Abdurashidov of Kazakhstan.
Abdurrahman of Kazakhstan. Bar is loaded.
Abdurashidov, Kazakhstan, 205. Nope.
No lift. Raise them up to 210. 210. 210.
Lokesh from India, 210 kilos.
I see weightlifting. Drop down or not pulled up, they will not show replay. They will usually show replay for finished lifts.
Bar is loaded.
Now it's not finished lift, they will not show replay.
Okay, Lokish here. All right, got it moving. That's it. 212.5. Kuwait Chai of Thailand. Missed it the last attempt. I can't be sure, but I think the lifter who's injured isn't too bad because both of the doctors that attended him are back out, have been back out for a little while now doing their own thing. So he must have got treatment and not anything taking more time than that. So just to that level of problem, which hopefully is good news. If it's who I thought it was, I think he might have torn something, is what looked like the injury, which a lot of lifters have done at some stage in their time. Can he get the 212.5 here? Also, Leong's going to take an attempt at it next. Oh, yeah. Here's Leong. Hong Kong. Every time. Acknowledges. Come on. Got to pump himself up for this one. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Magnificent. And he's quite emotional as he goes off, not aware of what is happening for him in his life at the moment, but really quite a profound, sudden emotion as he put that lift down and walked out. Just get the feeling that something's happening for him at the moment in his life, and this competition has meant something for him. Maybe he lost somebody very important to him recently, I wonder. So, Kim, 215 kilos. For his final deadlift. Is it enough? No, it isn't. Dr. Bolotov, Kyrgyzstan, 222.5. Final. He just completely forgot. He's just completely forgot to pull his singlet up. So he just they roll it down in between their lifts, and now he's putting his belt on the platform and everything. Got 30 seconds. There's plenty of time. So I must admit, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Oh. Oh, that's the end of it.
242.5.
Yeah. Energy has really dipped here. Everyone's gassed. I think a lot of energy was expended in the squats and benches here. There's so much intensity. There was so much sort of adrenaline in these juniors, as there often is. They're an amazing age group to watch. They've got the youth, but they've got the experience as well. They're not sub-juniors. They are experienced lifters. Got a couple of years under the belt, a lot of them. They're good lifters with a lot of experience, but they're young and they're full of energy and passion and intensity. So it's just a wonderful age group in our sport. Of course, you can get all that in every age group, but you really see it in the juniors. Wang. Oh, sorry, Murata. 242.5. Oh, it's in front of him. He cannot pull it back. No. Is that what happened last time?
242.5.
Fell forward again.
For Wang Yunqing.
So that was disappointing for him, I'm sure. Now 242.5 for Wang. Murata missed it. And then 3 lifters to go in these juniors after this. So here comes Wang. He knows the sort of commitment he has to give this. He knows what he has to put himself through. That's the expectation he's got of himself. He goes willingly. As a spotter in the background is doing some shadow boxing. Oh, he's going to go there. Yes, that's right. He knew what he had to do, what he had to put himself through, and he was willing to go there, and he did it, and he got the joy of it afterwards. Ramzi Alamari, Iraq, now. Third attempt. There's just 3 lifts left. It's been great watching Ramzi today. Very, very wonderful lifter to watch. Oh, it's forward. He's back. Did he do it? No, he didn't. Not happy. That stimulates a change to the next lifter who has changed. We got 240. What do we got on there? 247.5 Here he comes. Kwan. Kwan. Yeah. Bringing it. Getting himself set. Yes. Bring it. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Yeah, it's great. Yes! Come on! There we go. Woo! That's what we're talking about. That's the power of positivity. That was very enjoyable. New favourite lifter.
I love replay. You see this? You see this replay? You see this replay?
All right, I'm looking at two things.
Look at that.
Oh,
This celebration. Finish this celebration.
yeah. I love this. Isn't that great? Okay. Woo.
Multitasking. In APF, it must be multitasking.
Yeah, yeah.
Galaxy and me like that.
Tristan Ho, 260. Come on.
Must have to answer everything. Chalk.
Oh! Tristan Ho! Yes! Oh, the look on his face. It's like, I am a demigod. There.
Keep it open.
Yeah. There is nothing more wonderful than the young human male at the peak of his performance. It is a really glorious thing. Okay. We are in the home stretch for today's session. We are seeing the open men in the under 66 kilo class. There's 12 gentlemen. Now, first lifter is Wadud, 195. Yep.
Good lift, 205. Roll about 205. Tolentino Jesus.
Tolentino, 205. I love powerlifting. I love the powerlifting family. When you go to a competition, you make new friends, you see old friends, and everyone is happy for a laugh and happy times. Now, Ali, Kuwait, 215. He and you will take this. Kuwait, come on now. Get this total. Yes.
215, 215. Yusuf, 2.
So totals. You 215 for his opener. Okay. Yeah. You made the lift.
220. Al-Qiyum Hilal Yamia of Oman.
We are in partnership program of taking each other's picture.
That's great. I like that. That's good. So, Al-Kim. $220. Get a total. Yes. And there's the total. Can he finish on a little more? Ito of Japan, 220. Yes.
Good lift, 225. 225. Kawashima Tatsuya of Japan.
Kawashima, Japan, 225 for his opening deadlift. As you recall, he was magnificent in the bench. Now we have him in the deadlift. Oh. Okay. There he is.
Must do multitasking.
Woo! Very powerful. He's got his total. Lin's up next from Chinese Taipei, 227.5. The bar will then take quite a big jump for the last four lifters. They're in sort of a world of their own. Lin Chin Blun Ling. Yes.
Good level. 245. 245.
So as I said, big jump now. Eric Smolders, 245 for his opening dead. Okay, so a little adjustment there. They want, yeah, the plates are a bit loose. They need to be pushed on for really securely, and the collar really tight. So, and now they want, what do they want now? They want it rolled back. The platform's getting powder, chalk, and they're just trying to find a spot where they're not going to slip with their feet at this late stage in this day. So 245 just like that. Eric Smolder. And Ong now for 260. He's lifting very well today. Yeah, so what loaders have got to do is when they stack the plates on there, they've got to push them all together, make sure it's really nice and close together so it's no wobbling around of the plates, no rattling. If there's any rattling, that's a problem. They're not tight enough. Okay, Ung, Singapore. Yes. Good. Got the total. 265 for Baba Hamadi, Iran. Big deadlift. But Senimong is still to come. And he is going for a record. Because the record here is 282.5 in the open class. And Sanimong will be opening on 283. Means opening on a record. That's a supreme confidence. So this is always very spectacular. Baba Hamadi, as good as a deadlifter he is, it's 265 for his opener. Down to business to get the total. Yeah. So he's got the total that he needs. He can build in the next two lifts. But Sanamung of Thailand is opening on 283. That record, Asian record, was set at Sun City this year at World Classic. And that was by Shiyuba from Japan, of Japan. He set that in June. Now Sanamong of Thailand is coming through. About to absolutely squash this because he's having this on his opener. So lifters do this only when they are supremely confident that he far and away has more than this in the tank. So all the cameras are out. And a great chance to see a good record, Asian record. Oh. There we go. There's your new Asian record in the open men's under 66 kilo class. Very impressive. What would he put on next? We'll see in a few minutes as we restart from the bottom of the second round of lifts. 210 kilos for Wadud. 15 kilos more than his opener. What? 300 kilos. A massive record attempt by Sunimong. Wadud first.
Good left. 220. 220. Tolentino Jesus is the lifter. Representing
Yeah. Yeah. So 298 is the world record. Sunamong has put in for 300. It's a massive world record attempt. Tolentino, 220, big 15 kilos more. Yes, 3 white lights.
227.5.
You know what's insane about that 300 kilo world record attempt that's coming with Sunimong is that Hassan El Bagati, the French, holds that record currently at 298. Set it in 2019 in Barcelona. Here's you, 227.5 for his second attempt. Oh. Yes. Good lift. And, you know, a lot of us have been watching Hassan El Bagati for years. He is a master lifter and he's been a very good deadlifter. And to think, you know, he's held that record for so long. This is really epic what's coming. Ali from Kuwait, 232.5. I reckon this is what he's come here for. Big, important lift. Yes. And he just smiles and nods at the coaching. Ito, Japan, 235. Yes, a lot of preparation there for that lift. And 3 white lights. You wouldn't even know he picked it up. It was dead silent. He put it down. It was dead silent. It's like Zen deadlifting. Lynn, 237.5. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more lifters after Lynn and then Sunimong. Asian Championships have been thrilling. Oh, wow. That is a good deadlift. This has been a wonderful championship and we're only on day 2. The lifting. Just the technical proficiency. The intensity. Kawashima, 237.5. Up, 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 up. How are we going to see that? No.
240. 240.
So you see what happens here. He gets to this point. He leans right back. The bar comes down. Yeah. Just a little bit out of control there. 240 for Al Qaim Oman. Big 20 kilo jump from his first attempt. That looked comfortable, and 3 white lights, so really good strategy there to open that much lighter. He looks good at this end of the competition. Eric Smolder has put 15 more kilos on. He's right up the top there. Kawashima missed the 237.5 and has put in 250. Of course, it could change.
Smule is a pick of Thailand is the
Really interested to see how this moves. He's pumped up. As that first deadlift looks so good. Let's see if this is a test for him. Oh.
no lift. 272.5. Ong Wei Chai.
710. We're also just keeping our eye on the total here. The world record is 710. Aha. So Sunimong not only take a world record deadlift, he would take a world record total. This is absolutely epic. Ung first, 272.5.
272.5. Ong Wei Chai.
Baba Hamadi will follow him with 275. Then we're waiting to see Sunamong. Yes.
It's good left. 275. Baba Madi Ahmad Reza of Iran.
The 710 kilo world record is currently held by Eddie Berglund, a Sweden, who set it, just now in Sun City in June. Eddie Berglund, great Swedish lifter. He's got the total. So Sunamong is proposing to take the total world record from Eddie Berglund. Baba Hamadi now 275, 10 kilos more. Lost a bit of skin. Great lift. Okay. Everyone in this stadium has got their phones out. It is a world record deadlift and a world record total. And we want to see it here from Asia. An Asian lifter can take this record. It is a huge moment. We've had world records, but a world record total. Oh my goodness! He's done it! Woo! That is sensational. What a finish. Woo. Did you enjoy that? Sunamong. And the celebration is nuts.
Peace will give you attraction.
Yeah. So, that was an epic conclusion to the second attempt. That wasn't the last deadlift. That was the second attempt.
232.5.
We've got to recover from what we've just seen. Everyone needs to get on here and watch this third attempt. Everyone's got to watch this third attempt. Yeah, 222.5.
230. Tolentino's Eagles. O'Leary.
Can we Tolentino, UAE, 230 for his final deadlift. So, sorry, mic was off. Ali is not coming out for his 235. It's loaded, though, for you. Also on the same weight.
No lift. Same weight, 235. Bar is loaded.
You, 235. Yes. Yes, he got it.
237.5. 237.5.
Good stuff. And
Bar is loaded. Kawashi Tatsuya.
Kawashima, Japan, 237.5 again.
No lift. Load about 245. 245. What is
It was very similar. Very similar lift to the previous. He had a jubilant celebration. He accepts the ruling of the jury and humble pulls it back in. You know, this is great sportsmanship. He asks a question and accepts the answer and leaves in a good spirit. No hard feelings. Ito, 245. Oh! Whoa! Oh, so gently. There hasn't been a lifter that hasn't looked at his hands well after he's put the thing down. Everyone is sustaining damage. Cool. I'm booking. Oh yeah, terrible. 250 for Lin from Chinese Taipei. Oh, terrible. It's a type of meditation before they lift. Oh! Woo!
260.
This is wild. Oh, not locked. Not? 260 again for Eric Smulders now. Final lift of the day. He's only had that one miss. So I'm sure he will very much appreciate getting this lift after missing it. Oh, he's all pumped up. Here we go. Come on, Eric. Oh, he's got it. Oh, no. Yes. Very, very nice finish. Gave everything. Lovely, respectful finish at the end. What a pleasure it's been to watch Eric Smulders from Thailand today. Very entertaining. So much intensity, so much passion. Really strong lifter. Oman is in the house. Al Qiyum, 260. Is it his? Oh, here he goes. No. Not locked out. Doesn't get the lift. Can't control it. Falls backwards. 280. 280 for Ung of Singapore. With 2 lifters left. Senimung has put on 307.5. He does not have to do that. He feels that he can. He's under no pressure to put that number on. Done.
Barcelona. On wheel side.
280 for his final deadlift. Has not put a foot wrong. Oh! Working so hard. Yes, yes, yes.
282.5.
282.5 now for Baba Hamadi. This is a massive deadlift for him. I don't know. The 275 looked like he was maxed out to me. He's going to have to get into a whole different headspace. He's already looking at his hand. He's just got to stick with it. The coach has put it on. He's agreed to it. And he's just got to give it everything. I'm sure he will. Gee, it's a big ask. Oh, my goodness, he did it too. 3 white lights. He did it better than the second lift.
Senimung Kasimend of Thailand has already created a world record in deadlift in his second attempt, as well as has scored for an attempt of 307.5. If he clears this, he will be better than his own record in deadlift and total.
So, you know the story. The bar's just getting well cleaned. I'm just checking what's going on there. He is going for yet another Asian and world deadlift record. Asian and world total record. But it's epic. It's a huge one. It's not just breaking it. Yeah. They got blood on the bar. Yep. So, it happens. You get blood on the bar sometimes. Everyone's been ripping their hands, maybe even a shin. So there is a procedure to have the spray. We usually have a spray. We have the spray to clean it. Well, that's what I've always seen, the spray. Okay, not spraying. Okay, all right. So, here we go. Let's see the world record attempt. A massive, massive world record. 307.5 deadlift, 718 total. Everyone. So we saw the best of it already. That was magnificent. Cinnamon thrilled us with a wonderful 300 kilo deadlift. On the second attempt, you will see the medal ceremony very shortly coming up.
Will be presented by the President of the Asian Powerlifting Federation, Mr. Fasil Sultani, and Chennai Chau, the Technical Committee Chairman. Aman Kapashev of Kazakhstan also passed the international category 2 test. Documents are given by the Asian Powerlifting Federation Technical Committee Chairman. Thank you. Into the victory ceremony right now.
Attention please. I want just personally and on behalf of the APF Federation thanking to loaders, hard-working, morning until now. So big hand for them. Thank you very much.
Participation medals will be presented by Mr. Pokin Won, one of the senior most lifters in the circuit, the Championship Secretary of the Asian Powerlifting Federation, Mr. PJ Joseph, and Secretary General of the Asian Powerlifting Federation, Tatiana Romanova. Step PJ Joseph. Step PJ Joseph. 66 kg open Scott. Bronze medal, Smulders Eric of Thailand. Silver, Baba Madi Ahmed Reza, Iran. Gold medal, Senimong Kasimand of Thailand. Bench press, bronze medal, Al Qayyum Hilal Yavia of Oman. Silver, Senimong Kasimand of Thailand. And gold medal, Kawashima Tatsuya of Japan. Deadlift. Bronze medal goes to Ong Wei Chai of Singapore. Silver medal, Baba Amdi Ahmad Reza of Iran. And the gold medal with a new world record, Senimong Kasimand of Thailand. And the total bronze medal, Kawashima Tatsuya of Japan. Silver medal, Baba Abdi Ahmad Reza of Iran. And gold medal goes to Senimong Kasimand with a total of 700, new world record in deadlift and well as a total. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Thailand. '66 sub-juniors. Scott, bronze medal goes to Alginaim Fahad of Brunei. Alginaim Fahad of Brunei. Silver, Sandojil Ibrahim of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Sandojil Ibrahim, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Gold medal, Lee Aiden of Singapore. Lee Aiden of Singapore winning the gold. Al-Karim father for Bahrain. Bench press, bronze medal, Al-Ghanem Fahad of Bahrain wins the bronze. Silver, Lee Aiden of Singapore. Gold medal, Sandojil Ibrahim, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Sandojil Ibrahim. Yeah. Yes. Moving on to the deadlift, bronze medal, Saad Arafiu Islam of Bangladesh. Silver, Sandojil Ibrahim of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And gold medal goes to Al-Ghanaim Fahad of Bahrain. Moving on to the total, bronze medal goes to Raj S. Mohan of India. Silver medal, Al-Ghanaim Fahad of Bahrain. Silver medal, Bahrain. Gold medal, Sandojil Ibrahim of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
وارفع الخفاق أخضر يحمل النور المسطر رددي الله أكبر يا موطني عشت فخر المسلمين عاش الدليل للعلم والوطن سارعي للمجد والعليا مجدي لخالق السماء وارفع الخفاق أخضر يحمل النور المسطر رددي الله أكبر يا موطني عشت فخر المسلمين عاش الدليل للعلم والوطن
66 kg category juniors in Scott. Bronze medal goes to Wang Yu Cheng of Chinese Taipei. Silver, Murata Yuji of Japan. Gold medal, Ho Tristan of Singapore. Ho Tristan of Singapore. In bench press, Murata Yuji of Japan wins the bronze. Ho Tristan of Singapore wins the silver. And the gold medal goes to Alomari Ramsi of Iraq. Alomari Ramsi of Iraq. Ho Tristan wins the silver. Moving on to the deadlift, bronze medal goes to Wang Yu Cheng of Chinese Taipei. Silver, Kwan Samuel of Singapore. Gold medal, Ho Tristan of Singapore. Ho Tristan. And the total bronze medal goes to Kwan Samuel of Singapore. Silver, Alomari Ramsi of Iraq. Gold medal goes to Ho Tristan of Singapore. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Singapore.
Singapore
66 kg Masters 1. Bronze medal in Scott goes to Elimesov Aydin of Kazakhstan. Yes, Kazakhstan. Silver, Itshanov Kairat of Kazakhstan. Gold medal, Jackie Chan of Brunei. In bench press, bronze medal, Elimesov Aydin, bronze of Kazakhstan. Silver goes to Jackie Chan of Brunei. Gold medal, Ishanov Kairat. Deadlift, bronze medal, Elimesov Aydin of Kazakhstan. Silver, Ishanov Kairat of Kazakhstan. And gold medal, Jackie Chan of Brunei. Total bronze medal, Elimesov Aydin of Kazakhstan. Silver, Ishanov Kairat of Kazakhstan. And the champion is Jackie Chan of Brunei. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Brunei. Technical controller, please take all the competitors of this